Okay, today we are playing Rogue Trader. Yeah, it's a day early. I know, I know. This whole week I've been kind of a day early just because Halloween's on Friday and I kind of want the day to chill and hang out and do spooky things and play what I want to play and not follow a schedule and, all that jazz. So we're playing a day early. Um, we were trying to finish off chapter 4. Were we done chapter 4? I thought we were pretty close. We had skipped the DLC because the DLC was locked and buggy. Like, I don't know why you guys make DLC for games when none of the DLC is working. I just put up a video this week about Disney's DLC, and I'm like, they're putting out all this showcase on the next one that they're doing. The last one doesn't work, guys. Maybe, proof of concept to make sure one works before you try to put out another, because, chances are people will try and go for the one with the characters they like, and it's not going to be the newest one. The one that's broken is probably going to be the fan favorite, which is just on the basis of what characters are in the pack. Anyway, let's see. Upgrades! So yeah, I don't know. Like, in this game, you had, you had I could play the character class. I didn't have problems playing with the character class. I just can't do any of the character's special quests. So, and the final battle for the other one is just too difficult. I can't get through it. You've obscured the health bar, so I can't even tell if I'm coming close. Which makes me not want to keep trying, I guess. What we got here? That's too confusing. Too many words. Too many words. Too many rules. Increase the damage. This increase by half. Let's do with that. What am I here? I don't move around a lot in battle myself because I'm a sniper. So I don't think I really need a sniper role. I am the Medicae because I'm the general healer. Heinrich is my backup healer. Hail shield. Don't stop believing. And I won't try to sing anymore. Yay. Let's inscribe soul. No. The Psyker's resolve is increased. Yeah. Edge of Fate. Being the Psyker's allies gain more hit chance. Fine. We'll do some initial damage. Ballistic, because I am a, snipey character. Alright. Uh... Mm, Jinx. Cute pain. Fleeting. I don't really use these things often. A lot of these things are about damage over time. Don't really use push. Don't use burning. I just wonder if I should be using some of these damage over time things. Well, bleeding's in this one. She might have bleeding. She has great agility. Let's bump it up. Well, she used to have great agility. I like to keep her mobile. Free exploits. You can have awareness. Sure. Make him better at shooting. Heinrich is my backup healer. I don't have a lot of skills for him. On Psyker. Okay, let's do critical healing, because she does use that. Let's do strength, because he's a melee character. Portrait. Tactical disengage. Dash does not end the soldier's movement. Eh. Enough bullets for everyone. I'll do crowds. I've been doing everybody a little bit on that. Fine, we'll do that. I'm a little bit better at ballistics. Okay, he's all in melee. Carouse. I don't need that. So if I make him more elusive, he can get more deadlier. If he dodges successfully, he can do more damage. Why is his value so low for someone who's so deadly? Whatever, go for it. Probably because it's coming off of another skill trait, because I've upped his stuff. He has 3 ranks available. What's this one? Okay. Why do I feel like my stats have changed a little bit? Not very agile. 4 ranks for her. What are we doing here? You. I've made her a sanctioned psyker. Features. No, she's not a sanctioned psyker. She's just... Might as well up her level. Why not? Let's do it. Oh boy. Bum 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 bum. Whatever's... I don't use her very often. As long as they have no, that's never gonna happen. I'll go with that one. Okay, she has to heal. Actually, do it close quarters. Perception, whatever. Why does that matter? And J. Fellowship. She's the one of the only two I used Fellowship on. I don't really care. Sure. Too much leveling. She's not very intelligent. Whatever. Now she gets to be a little bit more intelligent. Alright. Moving on. Where were we even going? Let me quickly... Alright. So we're still in, 3 sorrowful phalanges. Death has whispered your name. So we've got 2 of these cults. We got this symbol, whatever it means. Report to the... Oh, yeah, that's the one we can't do, 'cause it's a companion quest. Death and Ties. That's the other DLC. Price of Power. Oh, I gotta talk to Cassia. Alright, we can do that. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Cassia. Let's do it. Alright, man. You and your shit show family.
Allow me to thank the von Valancius dynasty for the help it graciously extended to House Orselio. And to thank you personally. The fundamental life lessons I learned during our journeys together have allowed me to become who I was destined to be.
If you'll recall on the previous episode, I disagreed with her and I got her killed, so I had to replay it and I was kind of forced just to keep my navigator. Because it doesn't make sense to me, the story plot, if you don't have a navigator. How are you supposed to, like, move around? Alright, fine.
You of all people should know that succession is a lengthy and tiresome process. While my entire house is busy preparing for a grand council at which I am to ceremonially inherit the late Tisiphane's title, I have decided to remain by your side, to relish just a little more of this carefree liberty. For as soon as I am summoned to do my duty, we must say our farewells.
Okay, what awaits the navigators for your house now?
Traitors within the house will not simply accept the decision to keep the Atlas, especially now that the truth about its creation can no longer be suppressed. After all, every Orselio navigator has a connection to me, and I am connected to them. And yet, I will not give up trying to unite my house. As strife weakens us from within, members of other Navis Nobilite dynasties may be tempted to tear us to pieces, but I will not allow them to do that.
Crossing the warp storm seems to have changed you somehow.
Do you find that it has? Even navigators find the terrors of the Sea of Souls difficult to handle. What I beheld in the twisting warp is hard to describe in words. Every journey changes us, little by little. Sometimes it leaves a mark on our appearance, and sometimes it changes our souls. Nevertheless, there is no need to shroud yourself further in the dim hues of twilight, rogue trader. I am still myself.
Don't you think renegades are still going to make an attempt to destroy you and the Atlas?
Well, they have been unsuccessful so far, and an enormous part of the credit for that lies with you. Worry not, rogue trader. My house will trouble you no more. For now, I'm able to maintain the blue-gray haze of a fragile truce within my dynasty. As to what happens next, time will tell. Of course, I will try to answer any questions you have.
What is your special site reveal?
I regret that I failed to see Iliad's designs through the prism of my own powers, Lord Captain. But now, I think I'm beginning to understand the Xenos' intentions a little better. Their lies, their fear, their fury. Now Iliad's colors are woven together in my eyes into a single, garish tapestry of alien emotions. And though its shining makes my eyes bleed, I see the way Iliad dissolves into the whiteness of grief every time she speaks of home. And the way crimson flashes electrify the air every time her betrayal is mentioned. Jai continues to envelop herself in the variegation of her habitual masks, changing her colors at will like so many garments. But deep within her heart trembles a timid seedling the color of smoky lilies. It is grimy, burnt, and covered in ash. But it is genuine. Who knows? Perhaps one day Jai will allow it to grow and blossom. The fire of a rising sun illuminates Ulfar's face. A blaze so incandescent, it is painful to look at. But whenever the fire subsides, even for a second, At once, an undercoat of dismal grayness and repulsive green haze envelops his shoulders. No one around him notices it. But I see.
What does that mean exactly?
The cold embers in Ulfar's soul absorbed the dismal grey, leaving only charcoal splotches. They are straining to break out. They smudge his hues, and the tarnished gold no longer shines as brightly. The Drukhari, not I. Eldari hues are always too bright. They stupefy the mind. But with this Xenos, I can only see billowing darkness where his heart should be. Nay, 1,000 shades of darkness.
Yeah, he's fucked
From
up.
a slate-colored haze to the midnight black of a starless sky. I prefer not to peer into the gloom of his colors, Lord Captain, lest it swallow me whole.
He's an empath, right? He's supposed to be like an incubi. So, she's an empath, sorry, and he's an incubi, right? So he feeds off emotions, and she senses them. So I'm guessing he's like light. It's like their attraction's like light. You know, she can only see dark because he's sucking in all the fucking light. Whatever. He's a bit messed up. He's twisty. Alright.
I have enjoyed.
Okay, great. Now what? Wait for Argenta. These are the two, you know, DLCs that are kind of blocked. I'm supposed to do this. The Lord Inquisitor is actually football. Alright, so we go back to football. Football it is. And then maybe we're ending this chapter before we go into endgame. Okay. Rogue Trader, at last you can speak. The victory on Euphrates 2 was invaluable in and of itself. But what Groot bore? I now know the way to Salus Prime, the planet where a Groot relic of Imperial Ice hidden. Oh, okay, great. Are you prepared? My heart longs for battle, Rogue Trader. I've dreamt of a chance to kneel before the relic for so long, and it's right there, on that planet. And so are the heretics who dared to stop me from doing so the last time. Alright, we'll go. My gratitude is yours, Rogue Trader. Alright. I'm gonna go Salus Prime, it said. Where is this planet? Here? Smaragdus Mundo? Gamma? Oh, hold on. Do you have anything else left on these? I can make it a pleasure world. What are the requirements of these? Captive Xenos. We drop our security. What's the current security? I could do that. I mean, my other choices are shelter. Your ladyship, a cryptic message arrived from Kibellah. The fabricator census reports that they have beheld the eye of the divine. I request details from your list about servants as they clarified the inquest group, which has been investigating the many inexplicable events that have taken place on the planet. Ball betrayal of mysterious binaric harmonics and came upon an ancient and abandoned data complex. It's connected to the Manufactorum by a maze of communication lines and contains a gargantuan data loom. The mechanism's markings show that its designation, or I should say its rather menacing name, is Null Caliph. Null Caliph is immersed in sacred astrogational Oh god. Say all these words are so bad. Calculation and show no inclination to make contact. The tech priests that connected to it were punished for the intrusion of a lethal ejection of their motive force. The only thing they managed to find out is that the spirit of the data loom is not bound with the vows of compliance that would normally restrain a machine spirit of such power. This astoundingly mighty entity bows to no one, driven by only its own aims. What is it? It's an ancient production facility, far older than the colony itself. Some assembly lines bear the marks of the cognizance fleet. Perhaps the first explorators who came to the Koronus Expanse set up a station on the yet uninhabited planet. The station was then consumed by the developing industrial colony and eventually forgotten. It's possible that whatever plans they had for it were so clandestine that its creator's death ended up casting it into oblivion. The catalog contains no data that support this hypothesis. It does, however, contain the designation Null Caliph. The Null Caliph initiative is a project of the fabled Archmagos Opticon 107, whose function was the initial exploration of the Koronus Expanse. All information on this project was removed from the catalog as per the Fleet Conclave's decree following Permissibility Hearing 16. By the same decree, Archmagos Opticon 107 was stripped of his title as the Conclave's Prolocutor Supremus. Alright, what's the data loom thinking? A sacred computational mechanism of great power. Its body is vast, and the wisdom and metal of its machine spirit would befit an imperial titan. Machines of such might and splendor are kept carefully hidden from the eyes of the laity, and worshipped on certain planets as great Logis oracles, sacred angels beyond Messiah or demigods. No callous structure includes remarkable pieces of archaeotech, parts of it extending far throughout Kiavagama like a void kraken's tentacles. We now know where the warp transmitter modified by the Cubist Delphum came from. Must have been part of this mechanism. The data angels that we encountered earlier were born of its cogitational might. Full of vigor, they soar around its computational aura, which radiates into the noosphere. Their response to our presence has been favorable thus far. Because your servants have been monitoring the execution of Procedure 0C, they rather boldly believe they have gained some insight into certain patterns of its supercalculation. They claim that they could help achieve an understanding of Nocalith or defeat it in battle. What's it working on? All we have is a hypothesis according to which Nocalith can see into the warp, similar to a navigator. Any interaction between technology and the warp is, as you are well aware, kept under careful supervision of the Adeptus Mechanicus. So you can imagine how unique this mechanism is. According to the Magi, it can calculate routes to the Immaterium without rest or fear of corruption, given the fact that it has no human soul. They claim that its power is comparable to that of a novator of a navigator house. Apparently, Procedure 0C was initiated by this mechanism to integrate Magi with high psychic potential in order to expand its own computational capacity. Currently, its calculations operating at full capacity are approaching completion. We assume the perfect execution of Procedure 0C contributed to this. This game is always a lovely challenge on my reading skills. With all the big words, and it just keeps going. Alright, have we tried communicating with it? The great calculator seems indifferent to mortals. It has expressed a lack of desire to interact with us or destroy us. The tech priests reached out to Null Caliph once more using certain excerpts from the dictates of Procedure 0C, and the machine's reaction was benign. It showed no hostility. Okay, what do you guys all think? The great machine spirit that identifies itself as Null Caliph bears potential as a valuable ally, one that could replace the need for navigators comprised of fallible flesh. We must make contact with this holy entity, for to do so is the honor of the Omnissiah's tenets. That the tech priests who had the audacity to disturb Null Caliph were deprived of their motive force is a testament to the might of its data voice. I hold the knowledge to create a mediator that could interface with the fearsome machine spirit and ease the burden of its revelations on unprepared minds. If it stares into the warp, then it's vulnerable to attack from the warp. Never thought I'd ever suggest something like this, but if we want to make that machine obey us, we should assault it through the Immaterium. A navigator data loom? This abomination makes a mockery of every navigator house and legacy. The very fact of its existence is profoundly sickening and vile. Null Caliph must be destroyed post-haste. Allow me to send word to the other navigator houses. They will waste no time in dispatching their forces to destroy this monstrosity. Yeah, they don't want you on their navigator turf. They don't want to be replaced. Okay. Whatever I do will succeed. Let's work with the machine, man. Request approved. Transferring revelations on the mediator's creation. What's this thing? 25 logic. Paradox solved feature. Alright. Alright. So it's working in the background to help keep our warp current safe. Good for it. Vigil of the tech guards. Do you have anything left here? Can I do this? Let's do it, because there's profit factor, more mechanisms, security, and efficiency. What do you guys have? Charter of minimal rights. It wanted me to do that one. Oh, I didn't want to do that because of Iconoclast. Is that gonna, like, bump me over the edge? Hardly. Okay, fine, we can do that one. Charter of rights, was it? It's a scandalous decision. Small groups of elected commoners will rule alongside the aristocracy, but it improves security and efficiency. +3 times Iconoclast rank. It's telling me I'll get 20. Fine, whatever. You can get some minimal rights. Penal Battalion. Repentance for the lost. That'll increase profit factor, security, and efficiency as well. Let's do it. Okay, so you're working. This one's already done. What do you guys? I don't think I want any of these. So, secret experiments with wrecks of Xeno ships. Maybe I should do that. Let's do it. Alright, what else we got? Janice? That's Rose of Samarkand? Oh, that's feeding stuff to the start. Janice. Death Cult of Reaper. All redundant members are given to the land as compost. Oh boy. Ay. This is the Charter of Minimal Rights, and we need more plasteel on that guy. Oh, we're at a plasteel. I think we're done here. Let's fully pray. Oh, we're killing some specific guy. I don't want to do that. Why would I do that? Where is this place? Over here? Let's delete this. There's a place over here. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Have I been there before? Must have, right? 'Cause it's green. So the place I haven't gone is over here. So we are here. What's this one? That's the Fall of Sandfields Prime. Boom. Your leadership, the Choir Master is reporting that the astropaths have received a signal. It states the following: Arc Mechanicus. Hermetico is following the unit. Pasqal, Hanimon. Directive, visit. Priority ahead of the queue. Purpose, discontinuing the cycle. It's followed by set of coordinates. According to my data, the lost sacred vessel Hermetico is the flagship headquarters and last confirmed location of Archimagos and Armanat. I request permission to immediately embark on such an expedition. Why are you being summoned? No data are available. No hypotheses are available. The justification is irrelevant. If the blessed Armanat summons me, I must comply with the directive. Another demanding day, yada yada. You retreat. Sleep is shattered by the fake creaking door, the dragging weight of a misstepped foot, and a piercing chill from the great hall. Oh, someone attacked me in my room. What's up, Am I haunted? Ice covers the floor. Walls in the center is... What? What's wrong, Heinrich? What's wrong? Step closer.
Don't come any closer. I am dangerous right now. I'm trying to stave off a breach, but I could still hurt you.
What's happening?
The inevitable. A breach. A slip-up. The sorcerous powers have overridden my training and discipline. I snapped. I lashed out and... I killed someone.
Oops.
It was not planned, and I had no good reason. A junior officer came to me with some idiotic issue, and I snapped. I let the powers get the better of me. He didn't even have time to cry out. The breach is ongoing. Warp corruption is pouring off me. I am holding it back as much as I can.
I'm here. Look at me.
What happened?
I found you in here in the middle of the night. You almost killed yourself.
I remember being on the deck. The officer, the breach. And I remember that out of all the places on the ship, I came here, to you. You are incredible. You showed me what the world can be when your heart beats in unison with another's. You saved me from myself. I love you.
How sweet. Let me call the healers.
Just give me a minute. Just let me hold you first.
Alrighty. Keep going. But dude, you owe some serious reparations, man. How the hell am I supposed to get over here again? I gotta go through here? Which means I gotta go up and around through here. Let's delete this, which we're not gonna do again because I don't want to keep wasting my time on broken DLCs. I'm getting annoyed with all the people putting out software that don't make their software work. Okay, we'll go here. Yeah, Lore Imperium, yada yada. Holy Procession is full of accordance with blah 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 blah, yada yada yada. We staved off the war problem. So we're gonna do this. Take it down to a unsafe. And we got a little bit of damage. And we're visiting this system. Which I assume is either... It's either Pasqal or, our Argentas. Okay, it's Argentas. That's it. Salus Prime, the place where I suffered my defeat. No, that's not right. This is the place where I'm to pass my trial. The augurs are operating at full capacity, but the data we are receiving is limited. The palace magnetosphere is hindering our scans. Fierce, never-ending storms constantly ravage the surface. Relying on Sister Argenta's memory is the only way to find what we're looking for. It's an easy enough task, just look at the tallest mountain on the northern continent. That's where we're headed. The mountain isn't a mountain. It's the ship we're searching for. A ship that resembles a mountain. Yelp. Legends say the ship fell from the skies and it wasn't destroyed by the impact. What was it, I ask you, if not a miracle and a testament to the glory of the Imperium and its saints? The ship towers over the planet's desolate surface, encased in ice on all sides, but from up high it looks like a mountain, majestic and lonely. What should we look for at the mountain? Above all else, our mission is to search for any evidence of the accursed cultist who attacked me when I came here last. I'm still one of the Sisters Pronatus, and my primary responsibility is to protect the holy relic. If we succeed, I hope to complete my pilgrimage to enter the halls of the sacred ship and find the relic itself, the one star. What if they stole the relic? Then I will chase after them to the ends of the universe, through darkness, fire, and all the horrors of the warp. But I do not believe that those rotten-souled scoundrels have stolen the relic. It says plainly in the saints' hagiography that only one who is righteous and resplendent of heart can enter her ship. I know her power is greater than the most profane sorcery of cultists. What could they possibly do to match the workings of one who is a living saint of the Imperium? Alright, whatever. I must warn you, you won't have time for this much time for the expedition. We're registering an increase in storm activity. The weather conditions are deteriorating rapidly, and this isn't about rain or hail. The local storms can perforate a shuttle mid-flight. Everything in our path is a test, be it storms or heretics. My last visit to the planet ended with the archenemy servants wounding me and claiming the lives of my brave companions. This time it will be different. You and I will fight side by side, rogue trader, and we will do what must be done. Should I check out the anomaly first, maybe? Master Helmsman Rava reports on the giant anomaly covering most of the system. Confusion is evident in his voice, but the augurs are capable of detecting the area itself and the objects within it, but it's obvious that they exist. The blurry blots of planets and space debris are visible from the bridge of the void ship. The area distorts you in the faraway stars, dim sparks enclosed in thick, curved glass. The ship's instruments are powerless before the aberration. Can't really do anything except, it's weird. It's weird. Alright, fine, we're gonna scan the planet. Crash site it is. Alright, so we're leaving off Marazai, even though he's a great damage dealer, because I have a feeling Argenta will work better with Heinrich and Kibellah. Why did I not upgrade these? Oh, for fuck's sake. Whatever. Because I have to figure out how to scroll in the top bar, and I'm not quite sure how to do that. I thought I upgraded everyone. Apparently I did not. Alright. Going inward. What does it say?
Just as I planned.
Oh, we found some stuff. Dashing Aquila. Harrowing gloves. And hold on, before I go much
pray to the God
further...
Emperor that under Incendia Chorda's rule, Footfall will pass all the trials it must face and
25
emerge
logic.
purified, resurrected to a new
We're
life.
upgrading his stuff. Yes, a cogitator to a cognite symbol from EF Ultima. Yeah, sure. Just give it a funky name and up the stats. Sure, whatever.
Suffering purifies. Mortification of the
does that
flesh
help her at all,
hardens the
actually?
spirit,
That
and
little
Footfall
thingy?
will rise again.
Dashing Aquila.
Exsanguinated, but transformed.
Alright, fine. You can have it. It's on the planet. I'll give it to you. What's this? A cultist? Ah, the little puppet of Dogmas, the one who was so kind as to bring me and my brethren to this planet. You've returned to me, and just at the right time, too. Who are you? I do not know you, sorcerer. No, you don't, but you should. I am called Brother Afterlight. Divine blessing flows through my veins, and my ears hear whispers of the truth that you will never comprehend, puppet. All you need to know is that all the disciples of the final dawn in this corner of the Koronus Expanse, I'm the strongest. Didn't we just kill their cult? Strongest of the disciples who survived, you mean? After all, we exterminated the rest of you on every world we found you on. I hear such hubris in your words. What I should hear instead is despair, or have you not realized it yet, stranger? You are fighting a war against an ocean without end. No matter how many of my brothers and sisters you cut down, those who join our ranks will always be greater in number. Well, that's enough of that. The little puppet brought some friends with her. Good. I have just finished with the remains of the last group of fools who risked coming to this planet with you. You remember their death cries, don't you? Or do the lives of mere pawns mean nothing to you? The Emperor accepted the souls of his faithful. They died cursing your name, the name of the puppet who had brought them to the slaughter, and alone escaped with their life. Enough, be silent. Yada yada. Shoot it. Whoopee. Great. Such painful mistakes. I brought heretics to a sacred ship. I lost a battle for a holy relic. I let those who followed me die a terrible death. All because I decided that I alone could achieve everything on my own, and that it was my purpose of mine alone. We have no time for regrets with the past. Focus on improving what we can in the present. You told me more than once to pay attention to the errors I make, but now is not the time for this conversation. We must stop the monster, protect the relic. Come. Alright, fine, whatever. We continue on.
To be made.
I agree. Is there any
I always get the job done.
value to this freaking quest besides, I guess it's her companion quest? I'm playing semi-evil here. Heretical follower. Is that better than what I'm wearing right now? Nope, I got scout armor. There's demolition over here. Blow that up, Ulfer.
Never fails in their duty.
Let us not dawdle.
No, I want to get in there. What's this? Restless Absolution. That's a two-handed skill. Restless Absolution. You're using a one-handed, and you use a two-handed. Is it better than what you have? Why have I not... Okay, I really need to get you a better weapon. Weapons attack fully negates the target's armor. It deals more damage. Yeah, you really need a better gun. I'm sorry, better weapon. I mean, it's a death cult thing, but it's not very good in damage. 33 to 49. Do we have a better one? Life training sword. Great sword. Righteous anger. Ancient force sword. Craven's bane. Chain weapons deal more damage. What about this one? Voice of Paduvian. Fancy sounding names for sure. Whatever, you can use this one. It does tons of damage and it has crazy, crazy armor penetration. It's not typically something I'd expect with her. Power sword versus... well, they're both power swords. Whatever. Whatever, you're using it now. We'll just roll with it. But...
is it wargled or a trap?
got stuff here. Laser gun. Is that better than Argenta's current laser gun? He's using nullifying shotgun, and this thing's a little bit better. Boom. And she has a thunder hammer. Which was put this one on as her secondary instead. Alright. What about her armor? I have not used her in a very, very long time. 45%. I can give her the power armor. Boom. Over here. I can go either way. It might be safer than going across the ice bridge.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
We could cycle around behind them.
I always have a backup plan.
Boom. And so we meet face to face. Welcome to my temple. Your every word defiles the air of this place, heretic. The threshold of the sacred temple is not your temple and never will be. You have no idea how mistaken you are. For a long time now, I will have been preparing to bend this relic of your cult of puppets to my master's will. Your imperial lackeys are blind, stubborn, and carry the stench of dead flesh wherever you go, but you make for good sacrifices, and the baubles you worship are made for superb materials for artifacts. I am the maker of miracles, the artificer of the final dawn. My hands mold creations capable of transforming reality. Bone flutes that summon my master's angels from the materium, lenses that burn away the imperfections of people and worlds. Such things require resources. I find good use for the rabble that come with you to the planet back then. I'll find a use for your new friends too, and you, and this ship, and whatever relic it holds. Whatever. You're dead. Feel the wrath of true divinity, puppets of the corpse.
I'll make an example out of you.
Yeah, whatever. At least we got the high ground, I guess. We don't have really good cover no matter where we go, though. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we can put the big guy down first. Alright. Boom. Here. Pasqal, you can stand there. Argenta. Back here, I guess. We're in at the very back. I'll just put you there. Stand behind her. Where's Heinrich's? Heinrich should probably go in the front. Well, I can only get a little bit closer. And we're gonna put Rin there. Oh, whatever. Let's go with that. So we're gonna go frontline. Boom.
Request approved.
Permanently gains the paradox solved. We'll leave that for now until I figure out what that's supposed to mean. Fine, I'll do that. Sheen Spear of Banishment.
Request approved.
Analyze enemies. Whatever, just roll with it. Heinrich is right there.
I won't object to it.
Out in the front, he can take whatever is
I'll put
closest.
my psychic abilities to use.
Boom. And then he can hit this one.
For the throne's glory.
And then kick him.
Let's see to it.
Buff himself up. What's one do again? Eh.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Alright.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I think if you were serving Ruinous Powers, you probably wouldn't call them that. I probably think that every time I hear this. Yeah, let's just get rid of this one.
Your end was inevitable.
Move this guy in here.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
And Birdie can do its thing.
I'll see to it personally.
Alright, and then Kibellah can come down here. He just hurt himself. Sweet.
As honor or death is a blessing.
Ooh.
The shadows will screw a final web. Let not the righteous be.
So she can't really do a direct attack, but she does killer damage with the other abilities.
Come, the other side away.
That's hilarious. A feeling of terror grips your heart. He just... Oh... He just like merged into two of his cultists. So would I have to kill the cultists first, or kill the lances first? Alright, your job is now destroy this thing, Ulfar.
I don't like that.
Yeah, well, we don't like this thing either.
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks.
There we go. One down. We run over here. And then you can kick him. Knock him down. Good job. We gotta kill this thing and this spawn.
Doubt is for the weak. Why I was chosen.
What's this one?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright, well, come down here. And then shoot this thing. I'd rather
Faith
not.
without deeds is worthless.
Oh, whatever. Trying to get over to that one next.
Feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Alright, Pasqal, you're gonna move the front line up into this side.
Comprehends all. As the tactical imperative dictates.
What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Whatever. Heinrich's gets to save his ass.
Let's see to it.
I accidentally clicked, I guess, moved him in.
I won't object to it.
That didn't do what I expected it to.
Throne of glory.
Okay, knock him down.
Naturally.
Let's make it quick.
Still got a couple cultists down there. Can I destroy this? And we're going to move you over here now. Wait, how did this thing come back up?
It's as good as done. Accept your lot. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna kill the big chaos spawn right now.
I shall not.
She's like really deadly now.
Trust me,
That doesn't work.
as the tenets demand.
Nice. So then there's just we gotta knock that guy down again.
Out my way.
The warp is deaf to my prayers. Oh, far you're stuck on mirror duty apparently.
Our foes
I'll let you
reek
kick him
of
when you're done.
cowardice. Give this task to someone lesser.
It won't let me. Fine, you get him.
The thunder! My strike is ruin! So it shall be. Here we go.
We still have that pocket of dudes. Okay, so then Argenta's gonna move in and
through me. Be the fire in my heart.
shotgun the hell out of them.
Each stroke is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
She gets 2 hits.
I'll do it. Eradicate it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright, have
Weak yet iron knows no pain.
what? I could. Okay, so I'm not allowed killing afterlights.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
That's problematic.
I won't object to it.
What?
But of course, Lord Captain.
What?
A waste of blood.
No. I'm confused. You're not letting me hit the
For the throne's glory.
mirrors down. You're popping the mirrors back up somehow.
Let's get to it.
I'll make it happen.
So we gotta take the mirror,
Trust me.
obviously. Okay, well, don't finish him off until we get the last guy. Did he just finish himself off? Can I just do that?
Wolves reign.
That's lame.
So shall it be.
There, now you don't have any guys. Can we kill you guys now? So... if I come here,
Rejoice in battle!
and then control the shot so you won't hit Ulfar.
As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor.
Okay, the mirrors are not coming back, so it looks like I can go, must be a...
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
too far, he's like right in front of me.
Explorators know one route. Forward. Insignificant value.
Alright, we got one. Knock him down. Roll with it. Heinrich's turn.
Naturally. Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me. I won't object to it.
Finish this one. And then we just have the mess pile in the center.
Death to non-believers.
So he's spawning a new chaos spawn. Boy. Let's see if we can finish these guys off.
Who, if not you?
The
I'll
bird.
make it happen.
Kibellah. I'm gonna send her after the big
I am
guy.
your blade and shield.
I like the fact that he hits himself instead.
As honor ordains. The shadows will step is a blessing.
Alright, so that one's down. And then let's see if we can finish him. Boom.
Chaos guides me. See how the mighty disgrace. So shall hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. I have become the All-Father's worthy. I will carve rules
Who's
out
left?
of your
This guy?
bones. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
He did great.
Disgrace.
Alright. When I first learned of this planet's existence and the great relic that lies before us, I decided that I was chosen for a great destiny, that the saint whose name I bear had summoned me, led me through the void and nightmares of them all so I could enter the sacred halls of the ship and accept her boon. Perhaps there was too much hubris in these thoughts. I made many a mistake on my way here. My pilgrimage to the sacred ship will become my trial. Yet I do not fear trials, for I draw strength from them. I do not turn my back on my mistakes, for I find wisdom within them. I walk forth with an open heart. May you find what you seek. Only the worthy, those whom accept the saint accepts may enter the gates. The undeserving will be rejected. I am ready to accept her verdict. Light, I come to you. Alright. Was she worthy or not? The storm's coming. We cannot survive it. So I'm supposed to leave her there? We're gonna lose Argenta?
Keep your wits about you.
She goes and disappears on her holy mission? And that's the end of her arc? Or is she gonna bring the planet? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna check this out.
And that's how it's done.
Go, we don't have a choice, we gotta leave her behind. Hopefully she can raise the ship, maybe.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
We lost her to the... It opened for her, but is she gonna be able to escape the planet? We had to leave her behind. Two days later, rogue trader. Oh, she came back. Oh, she got a special armor. I've returned from my pilgrimage, rogue trader. I've returned with the relic that was once bestowed upon my patron saint. The armor is a 1-star? Yes, I found it at the end of a long journey through St. Argenta's ship, but the moment I touched it, my heart was filled with calm and hope. It is a sacred relic, but its place is not within the darkness of a far-off planet, but on the field of battle against things impure and profane. I am proud to have been chosen as its wearer and keeper. So what was in the ship? Everything and nothing. I walked the entire path in darkness with nothing but my intuition to guide me. There were times when I felt like I was passing through grand palaces and cathedrals untouched by decrepitude or elements. Other times it was like I was trudging through boneyards, places where martyrs had died at the hands of heretics. Only twice did light fall upon my face, and when I saw the sacred relic before me, and when I saw the way out into the bright light of day, but through every moment of that dark journey I knew I was not alone. The light of Terra and the call of my patron saint were with me the entire way. Alright, it's good to have you back. Indeed, I'm ready to follow you again, more than ever. Alright, so that was her thing. So we gotta do system speculo for, Pasqal now. We're finishing off our character plot things. So we still don't know what to do with this thing. Did it end? Is it for later? No. Alright, whatever. Out we go. To do this. Sorry, what system is this? What system, guy? System speculo. Speculo. Imperium. Okay, down here. System speculo. Okay, so I have to go here. Where am I right now? All the way up there. Jump. Jump. Expose. Whatever. Jump. Jump. Maybe I should just double check these are okay. Lord Captain Babos 6 begs for help. Something terrible on the planet prowls the planet, searching for a way to wipe out the planet's inhabitants. Victims die in small groups at first, but they dismiss it as simple accidents. Poisoning, crashed ship, fire. And the death toll started to rise, and explaining everything as mere coincidence is no longer an option. The enemy appears to be testing out different methods of killing their subjects, like it's looking for the most efficient way to murder as many as possible. Our pick traps sometimes catch sight of a blurred dark shadow walking amongst our peoples, but no one has seen it. Be vigilant. Alright. There was a Xenos with a metallic skeletal body and a single emerald eye. Okay. We got an ancient Xeno mechanism. Fascinating. Maybe I should give that to my, Alrighty. Are we done with this one? I think we're done with this one. Should I give that to my, oh fuck, where is he? There's eye guy? Where's eye guy? I mean, he's the guy who likes to inflict pain, and he gets a Xeno mechanism that inflicts pain all around him every end of turn. But that means he's on his own. If he hits more than 3, he staggers himself. Maybe that's too much. Now we'll just make you tougher. And I really should finish you guys. Next. Awareness. Athletics. Xenoslord. Whatever. Xenoslord it is. Passive learning. I'm not going to think too hard on this. Counts. Toughness. And then Solomone. Better shooting. Better athletics. Rapid reload. Give him some demolition. Sure. Cool. Whatever. Done. I was on my way down there. So I need to get this way. Oh my goodness. We gotta go back to Kibellah. Where's Kibellah? We were just there. Kibellah's over here. You guys suck, man. Alright, fine. At least it's safe travel pass. But what do you guys want? Every time something goes wrong, the Heartless is right there. Makes you wonder if it's always on the screen around one of your colonies. No incidents to report. Good for it. Hold on. We don't have enough plasteel. Just do it. What is up, man? Gang of vile pirates have descended upon the colony and is bombarding it. Enter the fucking battle, then. I got a better ship than they do, right? My ship kicks butt. Oh, we got Drukari. Where are they? They're all in this kind of general direction, so let's go that way then.
Coordinates set.
What do we got?
Lance batteries. Volley.
Dorsal.
Macro cannon. Open fire!
Port and starboard. Let's do this.
Keep up the pressure. Let the void sort them out.
Boom.
Keep up the pressure.
Take that. Yeah, you better run.
Engage the engines. Let them taste our fury. Macro cannon. Open fire. Fire at will.
Then we're gonna go this way.
Coordinates set. Make every shot count.
We'll go that way. No point. Yes, go position yourself in front of my torpedo. That's a great spot to be. Alright. So this guy is just slightly out of range, so we're gonna turn him around. Boom. Boom. Oof. Well, thanks for sacrificing yourself, man.
Judgment of the undying one.
Okay.
Lance battery, volley. Let them taste our fury.
Then we're gonna go up and try like this.
Take us in.
Go like that.
Macro cannon. Open fire.
And we're done.
They were destined for defeat and death.
Yep. They definitely weren't gonna win. Alright. We good now? You guys good? Passion for the silence. We can get, a hospice for servitors will provide care for broken automatons. The utter bewilderment of the Adeptus Mechanicus to increase me by another 10 points. That would put me like almost right on the edge. I think I shouldn't do that. They can take martyr ships, descend into the mines, never to resurface, clearing their names. I guess we can do that if they want to do that. They want to do that. Fine, go for it. Why not? I don't really... We can do schools. It reduces my profit factor, though. Plus 42. Oh boy, I don't want 42 more people. Let's fully profit. Not corruption. No! You guys have anything else here? I'm gonna do that, but I wasn't going to. Degree and diligence. Well, we can drop. That might be a bit too cruel. Alright, we'll leave it. Now can I go do Pasqal's quest? Are you good? We good? Boom. Alright. Here, speculo. Okay, well there's definitely... Adamantine. The only thing I'm short on right now is Blogiston. What are you guys up to? Hailing ships surrounding the wreck lead to the following transmission. We of the Cognizance Fleet, we praise Messiah of discontinuing. We remain in prayer. We remain on standby. Let the cycle be discontinued. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. We are the Cognizant Fleet. We praise the Messiah of discontinuing. It looks like there's a gathering going on here. Confirmed. The number of adherents of discontinuing the cycle does not correspond with the earlier prognosis. The willingness to declare one's commitment to the teachings of Blessed Armanat is anomalous. Seems intrigued. Is there anything unusual about them? Yeah, we're picking up traces of recent combat, numerous traces. Based on the additional radiation background assessment, appears that an adepted... Interesting. So, they attacked the ship. I hypothesized a schism within the fleet has reached a climax. My tech comrades raised arms against one another, as with sorrow I register this information in the archive. We... land? We received a standard denial. What outrageousness. We talked to them? Denied. We're gonna ignore them and go straight to the center then. Your leadership, according to the system registry, we're looking at the Arc Mechanicus Hermetico. We picked up a box signal coming from her. Permission granted. May the Messiah of discontinuing reveal the way to a safe docking gate. Requesting the right to participate in the first boarding party. Evaluating shuttle docking options. Is there a safe docking spot? Not at the moment, your ladyship. The damage to the hull makes observations difficult, and the surviving vacuum locks are sealed shut. I hypothesize that the proper vacuum lock may be opened using my personal access code, justification and message from the Arc Mechanicus. Okay, what do we know about the ship? Each Arc is a sanctuary for the Adeptus Mechanicus. Every such ship is a relic. They are incredibly ancient and were made to search for the sacred standard template construct patterns. Legends tell of entire forge worlds that were literally disassembled for parts to make such vessels. In any case, she's a ruin of her former glory. We observed numerous traces of internal decompression, but not a single sign of aggression carried out from the outside. For what it's worth, some of the decks look intact, at least from the outside. We are also picking up strange radiation emanating from the hull. We believe the ship has been in the processional of the damned for a long time. Fine, let's go. Yeah, so we can take off Abelard if we can put back in Marazai. Because that's my crazy attack crew. Even Argenta became quite deadly, actually. Okay. Heck, tribeswoman. What's going on up here? What are you guys doing? We have a leader of some sort here?
Rise to the top,
okay.
or get left in the dust.
Can I just, like, no, not that way. Hold on, there's stuff over here. There's a lot of... oh, there's a chief. We have someone in charge. The ghosts of nothingness have entered the deck of the Akgen tribe. You will greet your tribe with common peace. It does not matter, you're ghosts. Sure. I am registering evidence of precious true flesh being operated in unacceptable conditions. The markings indicate that the sacred metal was fashioned many centuries ago on blessed Mars. Putting it to such crude and careless use is an insult to the Omnissiah. What do you make of them? Hypothesis. The primitive community is made up of descendants of low-ranking technomats who once serviced the deck. The name Akgen derives from category Akgen. Ak stood for Acolyte category, which serviced the main decks. Gen refers to the service staff, who are assigned general as opposed to specialized maintenance duties. Sure. Who's your great entity? The supreme deity, the spirit of wisdom and revelations that bears the name Marnat. I'm registering a meaningful linguistic pattern, requesting all data on information on Marnat. Marnat is a divine being of great wisdom. It was this great wisdom that discontinued the cycle. All who have partaken of it lapsed into nothingness. We never partook of the wisdom, which is why we exist. As I have nothing to tell you about a ghost. And I have nothing to tell you. Okay, so they all stopped functioning. So there's a suicide pact, man? Did they drink the Kool-Aid? Alright, how did you survive here and what did you do? We hold a vigil for all of existence, and the spirits of the mechanism give us water, food, and nutrient mix. We thank them for that with rights and machinery, machine servicing and maintenance, so commands the great entity. I'm registering multiple deviations from the catechism of maintenance and operation in the action of these units. Hypothesis. The breaches of standard instructions do not stem from a malicious lapse into heresy. They are a consequence of the right having been lost to memory. A grave heresy, but not as profane. So they lost all their, high-class priests, and all that was left was the low-class, and they're doing the best they can. You talk to us, but your kinfolk do not. Why? I'm the Fabricator General. My shoulders bear the sacred burden of leadership. The others fear you as ghosts can carry the living away into nothingness, but I'm protected by Marnat's grace. Fabricating, dear General, I'm registering heresy. The universe must have a Fabricator General, the supreme priest of the Omnissiah. There is no other to hold the title, therefore it is mine. You seen anything unusual? The echoes of an old crime was heard beneath the arching vaults of our home. A ghost of nothingness walks among us, of like appearance to you, but without a face. He spoke words that must not be spoken, and then penetrated the chamber of observance, and our abode was shaken by the wrath of the gods for days, and we felt as though we were drifting into nothingness. That's him, my mentor, Armanat. What do you look like? His brow bore the mark of sorrow and past misdeeds, and his voice was like seeping sand. Was he alone? No other ghosts walked with him, but he alone had a mind and a will. The others did his bidding. Where is this chamber? What is it? Sorry. An abode of deities and mighty spirits, secluded from mortals, down the great tube they used to descend to the mortals. Now they've all retired to the House of Observus, the calm and keen-sighted there to remember and mourn the world that once was. The unit has given us a distorted description of the observatorium, the bay that housed the Hermetico's bridge. There, under a grand dome of glass-crete, the wisest hierarchs of the Adeptus Mechanicus would spend time in reflection and strive to discern the Omnissiah's guiding signs in the glitter of the stars. Correction, the data is a hypothesis. An archive search yielded no confirmation of this data. My possession of it is an anomalous cognitive fluctuation. Can we get in there? Abandon this thought. Your kind cannot go in there. The great tube was made for the travel of gods, not mortals. Only one who has the blessing of Pref, the great spirit who rules this deck, may approach the great tube, but even such a one will have tried in vain. The tube's great spirits have sealed its gate and will only open it to those who know the divine word. And the rust wraiths ensure that humans don't steal the world. They'll make short work of any thief. Who's Pref? The master of the deck, the second most important god after Armanat. Mortals cruelly betrayed his trust once, and he hasn't talked to them or protected them since. Prep only answers after the shaman's invocations, and occasionally at that. The tribesman's profane speculations most likely describe an important machine spirit that remains awake. Requesting a conversation with the unit identified as the shaman. What divine word? Words command all of existence. The gods ruled the universe using words of power. There was a time when mortals, too, were granted knowledge of them, but that time died along with the word. Hypothesis. The term divine word refers to a command litany. A thorough understanding of the situation aboard the Hermetico will allow me to select the correct litany and recite it to the mechanisms that are still operational. What are the rust race? The ancient ones, the servants of God. They used to be the gods' great warriors. Now they guard the peace of the universal cemetery and see to it that mortals don't challenge the divine order. The Scutari, deck guard. The immortal servants are an elite detachment of the crew, blessed with the most ancient and wondrous automatic enhancements. Okay, they could survive in a sleeping state for centuries even. Their presence here is unusual. Typically, the immortals only leave their storage chapel on special order from the bridge. How'd they get in? He knew the secret. The spell was not of divine origin. Its power surpassed that of the gods. It was born in a mysterious depth of irregularity, and soon after a mortal first uttered it, the world was no more. The blessed Armanat can command any mechanism on a ship. The indoctrinal heresy uttered by the unit is unworthy of attention. I guess they're amazingly spot on, Pasqal. Blah. The statement is false. Each of the hypotheses, these were logically deduced from a present situation. Sure, whatever. So who are you? The undertakers of the world that expires in the great discontinuing cycle, the mourners holding an eternal requiem for the universe. Let the cycle be discontinued. It was discontinued a long time ago. You believe the world has perished? This statement is true. The world ceased to exist a very long time ago. It turned to nothingness, to ashes. All that's left are these runes, the last shard of the universe, its cenotaph. What destroyed it? The unthinkable is wrought. The cycle is discontinued. This tribesman's mind is full of the most unenlightened superstition. Why does this unit seemingly no less than some primitive barbarian? Is that good or bad? Neither. It happened. It was a grievous event, and we grieve. Oh, is that why you call us ghosts? Yes. There's only nothingness outside the ship. Sometimes it spits out ghosts born of the world's ashes, and they wander in. The sight of you saddens us, and we mourn you. Alas, there's nothing we can do to help you, since you do not exist. Oh boy. Okay. Let me go look around. So, it wants me to talk to shit?
I always keep my options open.
Some sort of font. Used a melter charge. Alright, and then we had over here. We have a shaman over here. Tech shaman like it. Have you come to speak to the great Prep, Ghost? Prep will not speak your tongue, but I can help. I can interpret. I'm registering Category 6, 7, and 8 blasphemies in this tribesman of specimens. Only enlightened tech priests are authorized to dismantle and direct the bodies of sacred machines, and painting the skin in crude imitation of true flesh is a profane mockery. It's how I venerate the iron spirits who have done their duty and passed into nothingness, Ghost. I do this in the hope I might gain some of their wisdom. The statement's false. I'm not registering any veneration. Who's Prep? Our deck's great patron spirit who protects it and watches over everything that happens on it. Prep used to be a kind father to us until wicked people tricked him. That was when he disowned the mortals who lived here. He wiped the names of everyone who used to be under his patronage from his memory and no longer recognized their faces. Since then, Prep has been a harsh and cruel-hearted master who's deaf to our prayers. Hypothesis: the barbarian is using this debased designation to refer to a prefect enumerator, an especially sacred cogitator served by all of the Dex Junior machine spirits. I'm registering a Category 6 blasphemy. The tribesman claims to communicate with it only enlightened adepts of the Messiah are permitted to interact directly with Perfector Enumerator. Hypothesis: the part of the legend that speaks of disowning the mortals and forgetting the faces describes the removal of access rights from authorized units. For reasons unknown, the Prefect Enumerator was ordered to cease accepting commands from outsiders. So how do you talk to him? Like this. I'm registering a cat. Blast it, layman. The blessed smoke is meant for the sacred machines, not your lungs. This primitive melody is language, our language, a variety of rhythm-based tech vernacular in which meaning is created by the links of pauses between the signals. The Iron Priest of Fenris can speak by Heinrich using flutes, drums, and bone rattles. Some of the rituals they use to appease machine spirits load the sound of the box. Alright, fine. The Great Prep would like to know who is speaking to him. The Prefect Enumerator is running an identification procedure. Given existing data on the machine spirit's refusal to follow orders within the chain of command, and protect that standard identifiers will be assigned a low priority. If he speaks a tech spirit language, do we need him? Not really. The idiom is a distinct vernacular, most likely only used by the ship's crew. It's intuitively familiar to this unit, but not intelligible. Introduce yourself formally, Pasqal. This unit is Magos Explorator Pasqal Hanuman, a member of the Cognizant Fleet, presenting doctrinal compliance and algorithmic obedience certificates. Prep asks why I should treat your words with respect and not scorn them. The machine spirit is requesting to know this unit's access privileges. It refuses to submit to a stranger's will without a compelling reason. Are you sure this is not a compelling reason? The hypothesis of merit. This unit is conducting a rescue mission in which the safety of an Archmagos rank unit is at stake, requesting emergency authorization. Pref inquires why you're seeking this friendship. Hypothesis. The Prefect Enumerator request is to be interpreted as, what is the purpose of your visit? Tell him you're on a mission from Armanat so that the spirit knows who he is. I am following the orders of my mentor, Archmagos Armanat, and correcting a mistake made decades ago. The Great Pref does not recognize your name or face. He will not grant you his friendship and bids you to leave. Prefect Enumerator's reaction is anomalous. Such disregard for regalia can only be explained by a protocol signifying an extreme degree of danger to the vessel. So no, he doesn't want to talk to us. We try again. I'm here the Messiah of discontinuing. You're an eminent and venerable Magos. I won't ask for more. By my powers, a Magos Explorator decorated with 4 over 1 grade promotions and entitled to Category 3 Sacred Augmentation, as well as one, likely the only active ordained tech priest of I appoint myself your hierarch. Why are you seeking friendship? You know the answer yourself, Pasqal. I've come to discontinue the cycle. You speak, but the Great Pref isn't convinced. Alright, so we have to figure out how
Let us not dawdle.
figure out what he wants to hear, I guess. there's a specific sequence that we're supposed to be trying to get, I guess. Can we just deal with this directly? Can we activate him? Magus Logis Hectodon 11. The unit received 7 commendations for advances in astrography. Recorded in the Fleet Archive, the unit he liked watching the stars. He called them beacons left for us by the young Messiah. Unit status operational. Identifies itself as no data available. Error. Malfunction. The young Messiah knows what. He's suffering. The unit is long past its operational life expectancy, but the particularly ancient and sacred true flesh it was awarded for its outstanding service to the fleet is still prolonging its years. Do you know him? False. My archive has no record of any encounters with this unit or any archive requests concerning it. I just know, and I grieve. The tribespeople inscribed his body with the blessed manual of maintenance and repair. Hypothesis. Ignorant as to the true purpose of the litany, they perceived it as a health-replenishing magic spell. Tech Brother Hectodon 11. This unit identifies itself as Pasqal Henneman. Can you hear me? Do you know me? Can you tell me what happened? Executing function. All reserved capacities engaged in executing primary function. Want to go up? Nope. Quest denied. Access to lift denied. Services in the Obscuratoria mode. An Obscuratoria is a complete ban on holy ministry within the compound. Any and all sacred maintenance procedures are deferred until after the ban is lifted. An Obscuratoria is declared when the temple has been compromised by a suspected corruption, before a battle, or in the event of a major critical incident. This unit cannot select the appropriate countermanding order without knowing the exact reason Obscuratoria was declared. Can I ask these guys why Obscuratoria was declared? No. Try again. Show force. He's not very happy. He doesn't want to be my friend. Messiah? Discontinuing. Find clues to explain why the lift is blocked. Keep trying with this guy. No. None of you guys want to talk to us.
Keep your wits about you.
We don't have much. So we gotta figure out how to talk to.
Well, what do we
Aha.
have here?
Let's do
Always
this.
keep your eye on the prize.
Okay. That's it? Nothing. Just stuff. Look at these.
I always keep my options open.
Does not recognize your name or your face. Sign of discontinuing. He doesn't like regalia. Lie. What haven't I tried?
Is there money to be made?
Pasqal. Formal. I don't understand what I'm supposed to say to it. Meet prep spirit. How do we do that? He's a harsh and cruel master. Ugh.
I always have a backup
So,
plan.
do I have to resolve the danger to the vessel? Do I have to leave and then get the other guys to back down or something? I can't talk to any of them? Okay, well clearly I have to figure out the right prompts here, but... But there's no clue to which one I haven't, like, should I write it down and try every combination? Like, there's no logic dictating, like, all you've told me he doesn't like regalia.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
And that he's kind of a bully. Messiah. Fine. Like, the prompt implies I should, like, put him in his place. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I not try that before? Seriously? Okay, I remember this language now, or more precisely, this unit used to know it, and now it remembers having known it. I'm registering an anomaly. The data exchange deviated from the standard registration procedure. Prefect enumerator is commanded to limit the number of people who have clearance to issue orders, including even high-ranking tech priests from other ships. It was tasked with defending the observatorium as if it were under siege. Our mutual introduction, rather, assembled an exchange of secret passwords. Okay, so... Now do I have to, like, ask him to cut the damn thing? So... now what? Done. Find clues to explain why the lift is blocked. You know him? Okay, look at some of these panels.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What the freaking hell, guys? There's nothing in this room?
Let us not dawdle.
God, I don't know what's going on here. We talked to the thingy, but it doesn't seem to have helped us much. Do I have to look it up, or is this quest also kind of blocked?
I always keep my options open.
That's just the door. Okay, so we look at all these guys. What killed them? So, he's pointing this way.
Is there money to be made?
So it's him to... I don't know. Am I not gonna be able to do this one? Remove the lockdown. Do I have to go back and
Keep your
go
wits
through his
about you.
prompts again? Nothing's different there. Handprints and footprints. I don't see anything I haven't already interacted with.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
So this guy has the symbol no, like a do not, and this thing has a similar symbol here.
Watch out.
Okay. We've got a multi-key. So we're finding things that are hidden, but I mean... Do I have to look this one up, guys?
Let us not dawdle.
Will the cycle be discontinued? Sure. Messiah Force Pasqal. We've talked to the servitor again, but it doesn't give me any new options. Oh, that's funny. Thanks. This quest is students are I'm gonna ask for the or combat supervisors. Just stumbled across. Thank you, saved me a lot. I thought the quest was bugged. I even got an option from the servitor about the lift, but now nothing's gonna reload these bugs and run around the quest, push me off. Has something to do with the order of replies. Tired of trying out the things. Then you go see the servitor, which is right by the huge doors to your right. So it is bugged. You're supposed to be able to talk to this guy. So it's saying load back to where you entered the system. Wait, what is this? That was too far back. Boarding. This might be problematic. Are we going to be blocked from doing this one too? Guys, that's 3 missions. That's not very impressive.
I always have a backup plan.
So then we talk to you again. How do you talk to Kraft? Who is Kraft? Look at him. Okay, then we leave and we go talk to him. Oh wait, there's something there? We did all this already. Use prep. That's right. This is good. This is fine. I see. Then we have stuff here. And then says we go talk to Prep. Messiah. Force. And then he knows the answer, right? Okay, now I should be able to do this.
Keep my options open.
Alright, so we're no closer. Try it again. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. It says I'm supposed to be able to unlock it. So it says... all observation points on the map. It's really gonna make me hit every observation point. Is there one I missed? So we got this guy, this one, that one, this one, this one, this one. This one. This one.
Is there money to
That
be made?
one. This one. This one. There, okay. That's weird. I'm pretty sure I clicked on everything before, like 3 times, but okay. Okay, unlock the lift. Hypothesis: as soon as the lift going up to the observatorium is operational, we will be attacked. Deck guard will activate and attack us. Requesting confirmation for readiness. Do it. At its first pronouncement, the unit declares that no security threat to the High Observatorium is present. At its second pronouncement, this unit orders the operation of the lift system to be restored. At its third pronouncement, the unit confirms its authorization to issue the order. Regalia identified. I greet the Venerable Magos and will execute the order presently. Lift system activated. Alright, here we go. They're all gonna run. Well, whatever.
Downfall.
Pass it up and stand there. Heinrich can stand. He's not doing anything, it's just these guys up here. Go this way. Big dude. Come on, Olfar. Stand in the front. There's I. Paula. Who do we have? Just me and the bird. Oh boy. Fine. There. Bird. There. Go.
Damage is negligible.
Can we get to a better position here, guy? Fine, there's no... Just go straight up into it then. Why not? Go over here. I'm gonna regret this. For science.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable. My vow is to serve.
Alright, roll with it. Go, Marazai, you're up here.
Slow and painful is the way. And why would I do that? Watch. Ha. Don't distract me. Behold.
Then we're gonna go up here. Lame. Alright.
With grace and malice.
And I'm even gonna walk up a little farther behind Heinrich's there. And shoot this
It's
guy.
as good as done. The best defense is a good offense.
Yeah, probably true.
I'll see to it, personally. I'll make it happen.
Alright. Cool. Oof.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
What is he doing? That guy's clearly the boss. No, he's the alpha. I sent Pasqal after the alpha. Alright, I'll far go up. Go on. You can do it.
Wolves ready. See how the wolf succeeds? I have become the Allfather's worthy instrument!
And down.
Wolves!
Down. We'll leave it. Hold on to that thought.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
We've got 6 guys left.
My blade whispers your name. Come, the other side awaits.
And I don't think she can get that far, so we're gonna wait. We got a couple guys over there. Go, go, go. So something is bugged on this mission, but at least I got around it by loading the autosave. And coming back down. Doing it in a different order. Pick this one.
For the throne's glory. Naturally. I won't object to it.
Boom.
Let's see to it. Holy terror, smite your enemies. Be gone.
Finish that one, and then go up to this guy.
I need a foothold.
Grab this one.
But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due. The
And then go
Emperor
up to this
is on our
one.
side. For the throne, the Inquisition sends their regards.
Okay, you're done. We got one up there. Sure, keep soaking up the damage. Alright. Hold that thought. Where's I? You can get this one.
I will savor your delectable anguish. It is Hannah.
I revel in your terror!
No. Watch. Don't destroy. Behold.
I will be your undoing!
The perfect killing strike.
Alright, so now you're gonna go up here. I only have one
Oblivion
left.
approaches.
This is why I like my swords guys to be very mobile.
Kneel before me, plaything! I revel in your terror!
It is what a useless blade.
Alright, we're good. Elite power sword. 35%.
Keep your wits about you.
There's one more thing up here. Alright. In we go. Go. Brass Whisper. Eliminator Servitor? Oh god. We're gonna end up with another deadly battle. Alright, let's do this. Face of the Tech Priest is hidden. Brass Whisper. A member of Lord Inquisitor Calcazar's retinue. There you are, Tech Brother. The salutatory procedure will be performed and the identification code is verified as the priority request has been executed. Tell me where the blessed Armanat is. Still don't understand. Locals spoke with the ghost of the face. Did they mean you? Response affirmative. In order to remove the Hermetico out of the procession of the damned, we had to disturb the pitiful locals. You're from Calcazar's retinue. Does he have anything to do with this? Marginally. He used to play a major part in the story. Not anymore. This meeting is held upon my initiative. That said, I am still under the protection of the Lord Inquisitor and the Cognizance fleet. Keep that in mind. What are you doing, buddy? We intend to discontinue the cycle. Is that not obvious? Speak, or I will rip memories out, along with the Ferrum Sanctum implanted in your brain. What do you know of Armanat? I know everything. We're looking for him and want answers. Looking, how observe. You lack the very concept of what you were looking for, laywoman. You expect to find a man, and Armanat never was one. He was never one person. The Armanat Collective was created by a group of tech priests who announced individuality and merged into a hive mind, a mind that reasoned algorithmically but was guided by the principles and convictions of a righteous spirit. A superego that brought them one step closer to the Messiah. You're looking for Archmagos Armanat, you say. He has been by your side all this time. The statement is false, the hypothesis is without merit. As the cycle coils in multitudinous loops, it intersects with itself, and locks us in a cage of data vows, and therefore the cycle must be discontinued. So he's part of it. He was its creator. The Armanat Collective was designed to be a philosopher and a researcher. The concepts he produced were so powerful they almost destroyed the Cognizant fleet. Then he faced an unsolvable dilemma, and that was when Armanat came apart. The 6 constituent servants of the Messiah had their own memories from themselves behind false personas and were sent off to various parts of the Koronus Expanse. They went into hiding. Each had to live in solitude for many decades, accumulating individual observations before eventually bringing the experience back to a reunited Armanat, who would then tackle the dilemma once more. That would be the restoration. The years have slipped through my fingers like sand. That was such a long time ago. So, the tech priests with the name Hanuman are parts of it. Yes, 6 mental keynotes. Demence was paranoia. After the separation, he sensed that his memory was a web of lies, and that feeling drove him to the depths of madness. Tarsus was faith, fiery and unyielding. Axomantha was logic, unclouded by emotion or value judgments. Abel was her good twin, imagination. He did not know his past, just like the others, but he felt more than they did. He was always different. That was why he was the first to get close to the restoration, one of the first. Pasqal was judgment, the moderator of the cognitive process, the one who makes the decision. And Nihil, skepticism, the one who doubts. Did Armanat believe he could form again? The plan sounds risky. The restoration was statistically calculated on a level beyond your comprehension, laywoman. Billions of variables were taken into account. Countless scenarios went into the development of optimal strategies. 2 Armanat units meeting each other was an inevitable certainty. The matching identifiers were to be a spark that would start a chain reaction that would be precisely what happened. We were motivated by the perfect stimuli, curiosity, anxiety, shame. Each part of us was hostage. The legend of betrayal committed for suffering drove us to search and strive. What was the dilemma Armanat faced? Its name was Eschatos, the secret to the right of putting a machine spirit to death, a technology embodied of the discontinuing of the cycle. Was it meant to exist, or was it the acme of profanity against the omniscient as creation? Eschatos was the perfect weapon against creatures of the Omnissiah that had been corrupted by enemies, but also against his faithful servants. Its bread could bring victory to the Imperium or could destroy it. Eschatos could spell the end of the Adeptus Mechanis, for it was the perfect answer to the power wielded by the cult of the machine god. Was it a blessing or a curse? There was no answer. Protraction was unacceptable, and so a way was found to shelve the issue. And I found the answer. Eschatos should not exist. We will correct our mistake. What is it? The power of machine negation, a nospheric signal that interrupts any and all life created by the Omnissiah, a power I used to tap into unconsciously. Shared knowledge lay dormant inside the mind of every Armanat unit. You tried to decrypt the other Hanuman's neurocognitators, did you not? But to no avail. It was you who created the cipher that locked Armanat's memory. You're the maimed hunter. You tried to kill the other Hanumans. That statement is true. I was admitted into the Lord Inquisitor's retinue and authorized to study a dangerous artifact taken from Armanat. It tried to exert some kind of influence on me, but my data vows protected me. A short circuit awakened some of my memories. I conducted an analysis, solved the Eschatos dilemma, and began to act. My agents all but terminated Tarsus, but he hid under an armor of martyrdom and insanity. An attempt to intercept Pasqal on Alter Templum Calixus X-17 failed because Abel had summoned him. The assassins caught up to him at Rykad Menora's starport, but he was able to escape again. Another group went after Abel, only to perish at the Electo Priest's monastery. You dispatched Demence, who had lapsed into heresy. Axomantha simply disappeared until she turned up dead on Euphrates too. I have no idea how she managed to hide from me. Calcazar was harboring her. I am registering a lie. Lord Inquisitor shared my conviction that Armanat's legacy had to be destroyed. He was summoned to the Koronus Expanse by loyal members of the Cognizant Fleet in order to depose Armanat. It was his troops that attacked the Hermetico in an attempt to obliterate our schismatic creation. So that was how you got on board the ship and into the observatorium, Nihil. Our traitorous tech commanders gave Calcazar the access codes to the bridge, and he gave them to you. You were deceived, sister. Calcazar appropriated our work. He continued our research, no longer bound by Omnissiah's canon, and you enabled him by destroying those who were returning to reclaim his bloodied prize. Lies. You betrayed your brothers and sisters. Such an act is unforgivable. We all chose the path of martyrdom. I merely helped them reach the supreme goal at the end of that path. Tech brothers, I offer you the chance to yield peacefully to a fate that will please the Omnissiah. Do not resist your termination, and you will pass into oblivion as my friend and fellow believer. No, Tech sister. Refraining from resistance was never our way. I'm an explorator, a reconnoitre of knowledge. I have brought fire to 100 worlds. I've gleaned 1,000 secrets in the darkness. I am an agent of unbridled will. I will not yield to oblivion, for oblivion itself fears me. This is my companion, Pasqal Hanuman. You made a mistake in meddling with him. You wanted me to awaken, Tech sister? Here I am, holding you to account. I lured you here for a reason, Pasqal. I wanted you to see what our followers had become. This is what deviation from dogma ends in. Breach of canons begets ignorance. Ignorance begets blasphemy. All we did was breed corruption, schism. Remember when they came to depose us? We resisted them and destroyed the ship, a sacred relic, an arc mechanis, older than the priesthood itself. Here in the halls, we released Eschatos and allowed an unconscionable heresy to happen. Do you remember? Do you remember how you got your cleft jaw? And it sufficed for you to merely show up to the Expanse again for the schism to rear its head once more. The Cognizance fleet is already being torn apart by a fratricidal war. Is this what we wanted? Let us finish it. Let us discontinue the cycle. You violated procedure skepticism. You usurped the function of another. Your challenge only. You do not make decisions, I do. You're right, Pasqal. You are the decision maker. Tech sister, my judgment of you and your actions is one of condemnation. Tampering with protocol is unacceptable. Sabotaging the experiment is apostasy. For your betrayal, your vital functions will be terminated in the name of the Messiah discontinuing. Okay. I refuse to recognize you as the Messiah. I do not believe in you. That's your problem. You've always been too skeptical. Alright. Sure. Fine.
But I will grant none.
You will fall.
Go, this way. And then that just leaves me, who's the squishiest, who has to try and hide behind. No, not Heinrich's. Friend. Oh well. Fine. Bird. Go. Alright, so we're gonna start with frontlining yourself. And us.
Request approved. Running binary override. My vow is to serve.
Yeah, knock him over. You do that.
Request approved.
Alright.
The
Step forward.
hungry come.
Boom. What I haven't. Okay, we'll take those two.
Become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Boom.
So shall it be.
Ah, throw yourself in this
I
direction.
yearn for agony.
Ooh, we got a servitor.
Watch. They'll kneel before me, prating. Don't disrespect down.
Alright.
Request a mandatory ocular augmentation.
You just hit Pasqal, man.
Perfect killing strike. With grace and malice.
Ooh.
Throne take you.
My faith strengthens me. Heretics.
Well, we have 11 left. We got the rabble dealing with the squishies.
takes.
Okay, you just self.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me.
Alas, no. Naturally.
Come back in the.
Scorn the pain.
But of course, Lord Captain. I feel the power surging.
He wants revenge for being
Let's see to
flamed,
it.
sorry.
I won't go down easy.
You hit him. He didn't like that.
For the throne, the Inquisition sends their regards.
Oof. I didn't anticipate that. Perhaps I should have focused on killing some other guys
Let's
first.
see to it.
Alright.
I'll see to it. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of those. Sometimes going after the big boss first is not the best idea. You gotta clear the rabble. Okay, so you're gonna go this way. Ooh, I didn't think that through.
The Omnissiah the analysis successful. We function as one. Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Alright, that one's done.
Corpse, my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
You just... okay. Whatever. Friendly fire.
A pathetic attempt.
Yeah, 2 snipers that way you guys have to go after. As well as
A
the
dance
south
of
one.
blades and shadows. Trust me, my blade whispers your death is a blessing.
Alright. She's done.
Focus, Bankalos. Focus.
Deal with this one.
Naturally. I won't object to it. But of
Chase after him, hit him again. I guess we'll just do this. Hit him
I
again.
won't object to it. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Okay. I've got a bubble on me. Right. Finish one?
On it.
You guys get
I'll
keep
see
between
to it
these two,
personally.
or is it gonna be too much? Should I be moving off of that space? Is she gonna like... oh, whatever.
It's as good as done.
No.
I'll see to it personally.
Just in case.
On it.
Oh, there's still one there. I didn't see that one.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Your desire condemns you.
Alright. And then there were 3.
I hunger for battle.
Just hit
So
him. It's fine.
shall my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. None can do this better than a warrior of the Allfather. See how I have become the Allfather's worthy instrument.
This guy's yours.
Slow and painful is the way.
Run in.
It is handled. What? Don't distract. Behold.
Come help him with that. Or actually, no, come help me. Before I get overwhelmed.
Death comes in silence. I shall not let your soul be purged.
Alright, now you're done. Heinrich was, I guess, coming back.
Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me. More trouble than it's worth.
Coming.
I won't object to it. Throne take you for the throne's glory.
Bounce.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Let's see to it. I won't go down easy.
It's disappointing. Okay, go help him.
I'll make it happen.
Alright.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running by Nerika. I am a savant of destruction.
Yeah, that's just him over here. Last strike. Alright. I will not let you in. I will destroy the ship. Stop. Thou shalt not create a schism. Thou shalt not suffer a heretic. I did not want this tech, sister, but a procedure must be completed. Farewell. I'm sorry about the death of your tech, sister. So am I. I declare the period of ignorance over and will resume execution of the general algorithm. Integrity has been rehabilitated. Yeah. Too many words. Rehabilitated to a satisfactory degree. Memory access has been restored. I remember everything. Are you Armanat? This statement is true. I carry within me his memory and his logical foundation. I am Armanat. I thank you for the path we've walked. I am sorry about what happened to Theodora. Did you know her? We were allies. She had trusted me with studying the trophy she had obtained. We, Armanat, discovered the basic ways of communicating with it. We developed a weapons-grade stain of tech blight for her. It terrified me, so I developed its antidote, Eschatos, concept for the ultimate interruption of machine life. That was why every one of our shards was located so close to you and to the Von Valencia's domain. We were counting on her finding us and extending us her aid and protection. What are you, or what were you? A higher form of intelligence, a collective of computational tools freed from the limitations of individualism and the aberrations that stem from having a distinct personality, and at the same time a collective bound by a single set of principles that are of equal importance to all, being pure faith in the Omnissiah and acting for the benefit of humanity. We were different. Each one of us considered the prospects of such an experiment, but I was the first to gain the resolve to attempt it. Niall joined the project to effect control over it. She regarded the experiment as dangerously close to a blasphemous act of creation. The Conclave ordered her to end my research, and she became convinced of the possibility of its success. Niall reinforced our union with the prudence of Demence, a meticulous and reserved auditor, a danger seeker. I strengthened our genius with the fiery faith of the warrior Tarzus in order to banish the shadows of false ideas. Axomantha, who teetered on the brink of becoming a Malatak, was chosen by us for her loyalty to ruthless logic and her cold scrutiny, or indeed dissection of our theories. Abel, our quiet genius, the caged genius of imagination, the abstract artist of code. His talent completed the collective and made it whole. So what's next? A judgment must be passed. Should the secret of Eschatos exist or be shunned as a false path? And should I exist, that is, we, Armanat. What judgment are you leaning towards? We've seen many things over the decades. We've seen true corruption, the distortion of the Omnissiah's design, Kiavagama, Euphrates II, the planets of Xenos passed into oblivion, our own crimes, the darkness grows, there must be a fire to burn it away. I'm leaning towards the idea that Eschatos is necessary, that Armanat is necessary, the cycle must be discontinued. What will destruction mean for you? Self-sacrifice. I destroy the data concerning the technology and the methods of reproducing it. I will burn it out of my neural circuits along with everything that led to its creation. Armanat will be no more, only a damaged and incomplete shard of him will remain, Pasqal Hanuman. Armanat was a union of 6. Everything the Armanat was at the moment of disconnection is now woken in my mind. We're at the point where we stopped, but the Armanat collective was envisioned as a dynamic structure. We need new minds. The collective can be replenished with worthy minds from among those aboard the Hermetico. Sincerity is present in their motives and faith. They are intuitively capable of comprehending the notion of discontinuing the cycle. Our collective memory can compensate for their lack of knowledge and memory of the rites. Restoration is possible, but the judgment must be passed first. We need Escados, but we also need Pasqal. So great is the temptation to preserve my personhood and yet hold on to the power of Escados. My own thirsty yield to that temptation is what allows me to pass to the judgment. Escados must be forgone. One cannot possess it without one's mind becoming depraved, and the existence of the Armanat collective will sooner or later lead to its destruction that concentrates the innermost secret of the hands of one. This is unacceptable. Do what you have decided to do. I peered into the vortex of time and saw dark omens. I saw that my tech comrades and I were trapped in the cycle, spiraling towards nothingness. I saw inevitable doom at the end of the trajectory and rebelled against it. In accordance with the machine god's commandment, I have crafted a tool with which to implement my design. In accordance with his commandment, I have developed a plan and analyzed it. Now I will act. By my powers and Archmagos, I hereby effect a restoration and revive the Armanat collective. The servants of El Messiah need a Messiah who will discontinue their cycle, and I will be that Messiah. I am him. Alright. He leads this congregation. Let the cycle be discontinued. Alright, he's hive-minding with those dudes and fixing them. Now what? Oh, I can pick up the shit. Laser gun, body glove, reinforced tempestuous carapace. Is that what I'm supposed to be putting on him? He's still wearing holy vestments. I kind of just left him in his... whatever. Data tether mass. You can get on the Messiah axe, it's probably a little bit better. Alright, well you got that at least. Let's go loot. And loot. And loot.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
And loot. Whoa. Okay, one more.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Alright, I'm good. Out we go! Am I supposed to like... Alright, I guess we're going to football. Yeah, just give me whatever. Let's do this. Nearly a ship, we're observing a large squadron of Adeptus Mechanicus forces. Many of the ships are badly damaged. Judging by the position of the servants of the Messiah, they're dividing into two groups. Hi Dave, say they were fighting not long ago. I'm picking up the signal. Ship was identified as Von Valencius Dynasty vessel. You're being hailed by a representative of the Explorator Cognizance fleet. Query, is the statement that the Messiah considered the fallen has come back true? The statement that the cycle will be discontinued true? They wish to know that if their fraternal battle should continue. What do you think I should answer? Tell them the statement is true. Armanat has returned to reign in Unitas flock. We're picking up an active Bach exchange on cryptic frequencies between the Explorator ships. Incoming message. Cognizance fleet praises the true Messiah. The mistakes will be corrected. The unbelief will be replaced with faith. Let the cycle be discontinued. Alright, yay, they stopped fighting. Good for you guys. Alrighty. So now I gotta go all the way back to football, which is through here. Wait, where is football? Janus. It's down here. So we want to go through here. No, that's where we are. Fuck. Back out again. Come on. Come on, we got this. Alright, so we want to go... Where's the little line that goes to here? Hold on, we want to get to here, which is up to here. So I'm going to go here first. And up to here. Oh boy. What's up? Aren't I already there? Oh, it's Janus. Dargonus is here. Alright, fine. Detour. What are you guys doing? Oh, I literally have to be over the planet. I'm in the system. What are you guys up to? The malcontent has been spreading insulting rumors concerning the rogue trader amongst the aristocracy. Publicly confessed to some trifling errors. Offer privileges to whoever turns in the malcontent. There was lavish social events. Whatever. Now can we go? Let's get back to football and end this chapter. We're lucky. That's Foulstone. We're trying to go here. So for abundance. Something about objects detected? Can I do this now? Nope. Football. Back to the atrium. We're not bringing Marizai. No, we're not. We'll bring Argenta. Or Abelard. We'll bring Argenta. Abelard can hold the ship. Yeah.
I always have a backup plan.
What are you guys up to right now? Order's still seeing troops. Alright. Yo, Frosher, what's up? Where's Calc? Oh. Where is he? He's away on an urgent mission. He's abandoned you then. He has no need of my services on his present expedition. Now his task of cleaning up. Where? I was instructed to tell your ladyship that the Lord Inquisitor advises against making that inquiry. Rin, I'm offering you my services as an interrogator should you find it necessary to extract the information you need from this recalcitrant individual. Heinrich, go for it. I'll only ask this question once. No, Master Van Kellick, stop. I have seen your work firsthand. I know what's left of the people you interrogate. Porta Septentum? Dimensional gate. Most sensible of you, old man. Good. Go, Frosher. Heinrich and I are sparing your life. You won't stop my master anyway. Don't follow him. Better run away. I can't read his office for papers. Oh, he already burned all the papers.
Let us not dawdle.
That was the point. Alright guys, what you doing? The Lord Inquisitor's left us, and now you too. Football seems remarkably empty after recent events. All our decent patrons are taking wing. There's word amongst my flock that rogue trader von Valentius is going on a perilous voyage, so accept this blessing for the journey, noble Ran. Communicative interaction option unlocked. Purpose of data exchange, strengthening ties and delivering a gift, material assets, a donation to an ally. A useful acquaintance. Ryza and Nompire was executed. Okay, well he's the new guy for the whatever, the faction I don't deal with, the pirates. Glory to the Emperor. Your ladyship, you might not remember me at all. I'm a merchant from the Fellowship of the Void, who survived on and around football by your good graces. It's an honor, your ladyship. I'm here on my superior's orders to pay my respects to House von Valentius. Octaviana, the Amosecus, is going to have to get by without my tips for a while. It's alright. You've been a generous chipper, so we're not... Interesting. It's a Drakari sword. Okay. We're not doing too badly. It's not just we as in the Amosecus. The organization who represent you know which one has also prospered thanks to his dealings with you, and my partners would like to contribute to your investments. Their investments to your expedition. The supplies are being loaded into your ship's hold, and this is a personal gift to you from the Kibellah mission. Okay, I don't know how that happened. I expect you to maintain order on the station. We've learned our lessons from recent events, and for those who haven't learned theirs, I'll see to it you can personally string up those slow-witted fools once you're back. Is blessing me the only thing you're here to do, Harmonious? Okay, they like you. What gift of greater value could I bring you? Our mission may not be among your dynasty's closest confidants, yet your deeds are laudable, and we will pray for you in your coming endeavor. May the Emperor help you in your undertaking. Keep the faith, young von Valentius. The Expanse needs your faith. What about you, Opticon? Subject status assessed as highest trusted ally. In accordance with the Mutual Support Manual, please confirm your readiness to receive a fee donation contribution from the Cognizance Fleet. Assess description, standard expeditionary supply set for a Revelation 2 void ship, and a personal gift tool. Blessing. It's a one-handed weapon. That's a bolter. Farewell, my comrade. Remember Euphrates too. Request approved. Information concerning the joint cleansing of the Sacred World cataloged under high value data. What do you want? I have seldom cooperated with the yeah. Fellowship of the Void is desperately hoping that upon your return you'll appreciate our willingness to cooperate and the prospects for mutual benefit that our cooperation opens up. Tell your associates to work for me now. Fellowship of the Void would gladly oblige a patron of such high standing, influence, and authority, and whoever isn't glad will be obliterated. What are your orders? Your ladyship? What's this one? Other than the Imperial Navy. Before you leave Footfall, I would like to present to you with an official statement of gratitude from my organization. The Imperial Navy values House von Valentius as loyal comrades in arms. Allow us to therefore reiterate our grateful appreciation. Please do us the honor of accepting a modest quantity of supplies to support your courageous expedition. Okay. Protect the Expanse while I'm away. We'll not forget our duty, your ladyship. These stars will be ours. Alright, those are my business partners, I guess, from the different factions. We didn't really deal with the one. Give me this. 4 times 27 is 80... 80 plus 4 times 7, which is 28, which is 108. And then this one's 3 times 39, which is 90, plus 27 is 100, and this one's more. Plus it's longer range. We're trying to get rid of the... Is it the dorsal? Or the starboard? Alright, we got better. We got better shit. We can do the battering ram. For the hell of it. We don't use it that I think I've used it all of once, maybe?
Is there money to be made?
Okay, well they're dealing with the confessors. I'm not gonna let them be interrupted. We'll just move on. And hold on, we gotta do carry weapon, but I gotta go back to the ship before I can equip that on, Argenta. Return to the ship. Related ship, we have a long expedition ahead of us. It would be reasonable to replenish supplies, ammunition, spare parts, better equipment. Who knows what we're about to face? I already have everything we need. Then we'll be done, your ladyship. So if I go back into my inventory, and we go back to Argenta, he got a fancy little daggery thing from one of the guys. I like that gun for him for now. It was a carnivorous blade. It doesn't do more damage than that one, and that's a toxin blade. Is that the right one? Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Always add to cargo. Add to cargo. Always add to cargo. Add to cargo. You get the idea. Give me the... Some of these crazier stacks. They're starting to like add up. They're not rare if I have like 15 of them. So we can sell them as cargo. 29. Yeesh. Clearly I haven't been clearing inventory here. Okay, I guess that must have been the one. It's not as good as what he has. Oh, this is this thing. The Djinn Blade of Irameris. So it has better penetration. It doesn't do poison damage, but it does less damage. That's why I'm not using it. Okay, fine, you leave. We'll leave you as is. So we gotta go to the gate thing to enter the last chapter. So we have an hour left. Do we want to attempt the DLC one last time, is the question. So it wants me to go to the gate, and the gate is over here. Next to Lethus. So let me go to Armanat 2, and then I'll save, and then I'll make my decisions. Okay, so we'll put a save point here. Okay. So I have a feeling this is going to end the chapter and put us into the final endgame. So this is going to be our last chance to do any DLC. So the question is, do I want to waste more time on it? Should I do another run on the Death Cult? Now that we've all leveled up quite a bit. Which means I need to go to the bridge. And talk to Kibellah and take another whack at the thing. And don't take anybody squishy. Alright, we got an hour. Let's do one run at Kibellah's. It wasn't buggy, it was just a difficult battle, so
Take
theoretically...
heed, our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence.
Yeah, boy. Okay, so theoretically maybe we're more leveled. We can do this one, it's not blocked by a bug.
Come, Domin.
Okay, so we don't want to take anybody squishy. Marzai is a little bit squishy, but he does good damage. Pasqal's too squishy. Argenta might be better. But I can't take the Xenos, can I? Because they'll instantly kill the Xenos. Okay, so we'll take Heinrich's, Ulfar, Argenta, and Abelard. Let's see if that works out. The Death God guy is like gonna take the Xenos down in like 1 second. Alright, Kibellah, I've been hearing your footsteps for a long time in his whispers. It's not like that you're here with her, yada yada yada. So, are you preparing for battle? Met her family. We've done this before, so I'm not gonna read it all. She's cured. So basically she was sent to kill a woman named Naki, and she discovered by meeting her family that she was Naki. She stopped her own heart, killed herself, but her sister, who was trained in medical training, revived her. So then now she's here to confront the Vizier of taking her when she was a child and training her and indoctrinating her in this cult. And he's saying, this is meant to happen. You are here. You're now going to replace me, basically. But first you have to defeat us all in battle. Fine, let's just get this done.
I'll make an example out of you. None of you shall survive.
Yada yada yada. Yeah, if you want to watch it, I think I have it listed in the previous episode where I read out every bit of text. But I just gave you the Cole's Notes version. Alright. Where are these guys? Heinrich can stand over here. Help me with this one. Big Ulfar can stand over here. And Argenta, you might want to step behind here. And we'll put Abelard out here. And Kibellah can stand front and center. Let's do this. You always go after Ulfar first. I guess he's big.
An offering.
He's scary.
Follow my lead. I must not falter.
You're faster than I am, clearly.
My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
Weather the storm.
Stay vigilant!
Onward.
Weapon at the ready!
Niggle. Alright,
Switch! Feel the icy bite of death! Wolves ready! Follow my lead!
alright.
Follow my lead!
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
My faith strengthens me!
Yeah, I figured you'd go after the healer.
Morale!
I'm still standing.
Oh boy.
Just barely. It's as good as done.
Can I step further back? Look over here further back.
Who
Myself
if not
alive.
me? On it. You never stood a
We'll take
chance.
that one down. And then you're gonna go.
I'll see to
Pump
it
up
personally.
Heinrich. And
I'll make it
Ulfar.
happen.
I will not die in dishonor.
Okay, so you're over here.
As the tenants demand, let them be purged.
I will carve runes out of your bones!
Not bad. Now we're gonna jump
The
over
shadows
here.
will see it done.
And then over here again.
As honor ordains.
Stay vigilant!
Lesson learned.
Trust me. Caught by the web. My blade whispers your name.
He's lucky.
Moving out.
Okay, she's done. Can I kick you?
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is...
Alright.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, is why I was chosen.
The other two dodged. Oh, she dodged quite a ways. What's this? Now I'll just wait. Okay. Start by healing Ren.
But of course, Lord Captain.
My momentum.
Naturally.
Go over here.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Let's see to it.
Animal is down. How can you dodge while he's on the ground? Is he like rolling around?
Naturally. Be gone.
Alright, well, he's dead.
Pain and duty go hand in
Abelard's
hand.
on this side.
Victory is imminent. Target well struck. At your beck and call.
Weapon at my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Weather the storm!
You're going after Argenta now.
Onward!
The bird? Really?
Follow my lead! Follow my lead!
Pain won't stop me.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
None! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! So it shall be. Feel the icy bite of death! Come! Follow my lead.
Damn it. Alright, heal me.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. On it. Who, if not me?
Brace yourself, Abelard.
It's as good as done.
Okay, come help me out with this.
I bring mercy and retribution. I shall not fail.
Doubt is for the weak.
Nice kickback.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
He's not burning right now. Yeah, we'll leave it. Heinrich, so you're on the 5th?
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
I've suffered worse.
Abelard is on this
Indeed.
Normie.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Alright, and then I need him to come and help over
I will do my
here.
duty. For von Valencius. I've seen worse
And then
battles
we're
than
gonna
this in my
grab
time.
these two. If we
Victory
can.
is imminent.
Really? You can't hit the 6?
Indeed. I took care of
There
this
we go.
one. It will be done.
That's the Vizier here.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Indeed. At your beck and call.
What's this?
I will do my duty.
Follow my lead.
A temporary setback.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have knocked him
Catch my breath.
in that direction.
Weather the storm. Onward!
Caught by the web.
Another loss to the retinue.
How far is on this guy?
Wolves die in disgrace. The wolf is on the hunt. So it shall be.
Damn it. My bird went down. Because my Rin went down, that's right.
I am your
Alright,
blade
so you're
and
gonna
shield,
hit both of these
as
two.
the tenants demand.
Or at least
As
attempts
on
to
a
hit
holiday,
them.
my blade whispers your name.
Rin was the squishiest.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Argenta is gonna position herself over here.
This battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
There's 3 left.
Let's see to it. Naturally.
Try again.
Let's see to it.
Follow my lead.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Abelard is still fighting this guy.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
He dodges too well.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. It will be done.
3rd, 5th, and the Vizier here holding me up.
Faith shields me.
Moving out.
They dodge very well.
Weather the storm.
Aim for the heart next time.
Alright, Ulfar comes down here.
I challenge you, Damget. Wolves reign!
Very annoying. Pick him.
None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father! Feel the icy bite of death!
An offering of blood.
The shadows will see it done. Come, the other side awaits. I shall not fail.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. As the Emperor commands, none could escape the Emperor's
don't
judgment.
fight like this.
Sorry. Take one for the team.
I'll do it.
You're not supposed to collateral damage your guys.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
But Abelard I knew wasn't going to take much damage, so...
For the throne, nothing stands against me. I won't object to it.
There we go. Phase 1 done. Now the battle I've never been able to pass. And you have no idea how much life the thing has because it doesn't give you a life bar. So you're just kind of guessing. Alrighty, I kind of feel like I should be putting him behind.
Get me a target.
That does no damage. Can I put one over here? Split them up a little? Miss. Oh god. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I try and give the bird some semblance of...
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Alright, Abelard, you go sit in front of him and act as a shield. We did 46 damage. Oh no. Yeah. Can I get you up here, man? Well, he's gonna make the best effort he can. Step forward. No, step here. Protect Ren, so he can't get around to get her that way. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have a feeling I need to keep him alive more than me.
Stop squirming.
Although I do nice damage too. Oh no. Boy. Okay. What can I possibly do here? I've got him on healing duty. I don't think throwing them closer is going to help me much. Did you knock him down? He's still alive. Abelard, stand on this side. Oh no. Okay, well. Well, she got some damage off him. Be creative and retreat. Oh my goodness.
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Oh boy. I don't want to attract attention to my healer.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
He's trying. Oh boy. Try to kick him. Push him forward. Ah, that sucks. Ooh. Crap. Keep yourself alive and keep pumping those guys up. Oh boy. So we're gonna... Oh, we did it! Oh my god, we did it! Oh, crap. Way to go, Abelard and Ulfar, man. Am I to call you Vizier now? I do not want to lose my name as my mentor lost his, but no spinner will ever speak it again, for I am their Vizier. You are my domin, and I am your shadow. Let me remain Kibellah to you at the very least. You immediately don the Vizier's armor. Is it helping you to embrace your new role? I think so, yes. I sense the weight of this sacred vestment, the weight of the Vizier's burden, and the decisions I must make. From this day forth, my burden. Did I just see the God Emperor in the flesh? Was that how you saw the Vizier, Dominarin? He saw an image of death in him, but it was only an image. Fumes, the sacred intoxicant, blessed our ritual. But what you saw and killed is a mere man. The Undying One does not come to the living, we come to him. What do he look like to you? Younger, the way he was when I first saw him. I was younger, too. It was as though we were facing each other in a training match like we used to. Did you have two visions? All I saw was the old man himself. Though he did fight with a strength that is beyond mere mortals. Swift and deadly, he was. He chose himself a good death, even if it was bleak. So how you doing? The tenets of the web teach us to never regret or hesitate, but I could never imagine that I would one day have to make a choice this painful. I did what had to be done, but that does not quell the pain. I know he is in the Undying One's hands, but that does not soothe the grief. You've done well your duty to the God Emperor. It was his wish as well. It was his duty, but he was reluctant to leave me to the very end. I saw it in his eyes as his eyes went dim. What will become of the Bloodsworn Web now? Changes I had, traveling with you has given me many insights. We have been lurking in the shadows for too long. That was why we failed to prevent Nemesite's crisis or foil the Abomination's plot. That was why we failed to protect Dom and Theodora, and I will not let anything like that happen to you. The blood-spun web will stretch its threads out from the shadows and absorb new blood. We will open the temple to those amongst our congregation who wish to serve the flagship and the Undying One. We will grow in numbers. We will train fighters. We will share the Enforcer's duty and fortify them with our skills. We will shun defending our grounds in confinement and go on the offensive. We will no longer be unseen guardians, but will become as soldiers, and yours, Dominarin. Bow before your new Vizier. Alright, we got a new Vizier. And we got a level for that. I feel like, is that going to give me dodge? I should probably do that if only because it might give me dodge. Sure. So I can give him persuasion again. Ballistics or strength. I'm surprised. Well, we'll give him strength. And then athletics. I think he might need a little bit of agility. Keep her athletics going because that's what's her best skill. Alright, we good? Get out of here. Take me the Enforcer to the freight line hub. No, just show me the way. We're gonna go back to the bridge. Alright, so we finished one DLC. That makes me feel just a slight teensy bit better. Alright, so we're gonna save because, you know, that was hard. Okay. Oops. That just leaves us Death and Tithes. We never figured out this one. 3 sorrowful phalanges, and I got 2 of them. I don't know. Lethus. Should we try Lethus one last time? Or is it gonna suck up? I got 15 minutes left. I'm saved here. Like, I'm just happy we were able to hit this one, but I don't want to go into endgame with 15 minutes left, so we're gonna attempt to see how far we get in 15 minutes, I guess. Oh boy, here we go again. Okay, so I have to take Solomone. Argenta is like replacement for Solomone. So do I want, I need Pasqal back. Do I want to take Abelard? Or Marizai? Abelard kind of kicks ass, though. Alright, we'll take Abelard. Maybe he's my lucky charm today. I should check my... Alright, we gotta rank up some folks here. Yeah, we'll do athletics. Alright, here we go.
Just as I planned.
Requesting permission to rescue valuable technology from this law of entropy and cesspool of violated storage regulations.
That would be a better gun for you. Hold on. That's the two-handed, right? Oh boy. Let's fix this problem. That's interesting. Plasma shots. More damage. Not fighting demons here. You're not doing melee either. You can grenade folk. More demolition. What else we got here? He's ranged in melee range. More armor. Medicaid. That's a bleeding thing. A dead eye. I need something for this slot. Is a bolter? The solid projectile. I don't think this gun has dead eye. No. Melta scorching shot. I'll put that there temporarily unless I can find something better. That might be good for him. He'll get wounds every time he uses Glato. What do I have for puffers here? 15 and 150. Let me just compare it this way. So far I think that one's better. That's protective instinct, but... Okay, I guess we're going with that. Let's do it.
Pasqal, you are the last person I would want to try for stealing the Tithe. Only the rogue trader, due to her unique status, has the authority to remove anything from this planet.
Okay. Is that an arbiter? Yeah, I'm an arbiter. Or I've got an arbiter with me. Enter, hold, skip. Can't get over here? Not from this side. Alright. What's this? Hold on. Athletics.
Unexpected result.
I always keep my options open.
Good. Can't do that. We're gonna skip all the text. Try and speed this up a little. Can't do that from this side. Can't do that from this side. Alright, so we gotta go talk to... Where was his face? Walls. Yada yada. Alright.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Shoo, fuck it, we're just gonna go. We're gonna put front lines here. No, front line.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve. Request
Getting that off on him.
Hold on. The flex is inescapable. Let's get to it. See how none can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. So it shall be. Carve runes out of your bones. Die in disgrace.
Nice.
Let's make it quick.
Those guys are annoying.
Throne take you.
Alright. Shoot.
One of us would be enough.
So go over here. And then we're gonna hit these
The
two.
order's clear. The arbitrator judges. I'll take it as priority. Here we go.
Haha, you can't hit him.
I won't object to
He's
it.
using the wall as a guard.
Holy terror, smite your enemies. I'm done with this one. Let's see to it.
Finish that one.
Momentum.
And then heal yourself.
Naturally. I won't object to it.
We'll save that for a second.
Let's get to it.
And then we're 11. Abelard.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Alright, and then can I get you this one? You can almost get there. Alright, and then we're gonna go
Victory
this
is
one.
imminent.
Hold on.
There's more that way.
Focus, Van Kalos. Focus.
Oceans bleed.
I'll see to it. Your end was inevitable.
Go this
I'll make
way.
it happen.
Send yourself over these
Not
guys.
me.
Take as many of them out as you can.
I'll make it happen.
Let's do this.
Out of my way.
We still have 2 on the upper tier, which is really the ones Rin should be going after. Yeah, it's problematic.
Let the cycle be discontinued. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Scorn the pain.
Ah, he killed his own guy. Great, thanks. Thanks for that.
Here we go.
We'll first get this one. Here, hold on. This one?
I hunger for battle.
Take the demolitionist.
Is thunder. My strike is ruin. Wolves red. I will carve runes out of your bones. In disgrace.
Cool, that one's done.
Momentum.
duty. Understood. Executed. The arbitrator judges. Accepted.
Alright. Can you get up there then?
The Inquisition sends their guards. I won't go down easy. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
And Abelard comes up.
At your beck and call. Lesson learned. It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done.
The road take you.
Let's get to it. Hold on. Let's make it quick.
On it. It's as good as done. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
Just a minor setback.
Request approved. I liberate you, machine spirits. The wolf is on the hunt. Comes, I will carve runes out of your bones. See how the wolf succeeds.
Where's the last guy? Oh, he's over there.
Moving into position. It won't take long.
I won't object to it.
Alright. Pasqal's my... Okay, so then, if I recall correctly, I have to get these guys over to the...
For the throne's glory.
Okay, he's a healer, so... Let's make sure Abelard can get around you. So you are gonna want to hit all of this stuff. Alright, and then...
Here we go.
One group down. We gotta get these guys over to the
My place is at the fore.
panels.
At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair. No matter the cost. It will be done. One fewer target.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna bring you
Tried
here.
and tested tactics are the best ones.
Power of the friggin' tank. Then we're going to...
I will do my duty.
Hold.
Indeed.
So I have two choices. I can keep hitting these and knocking the men down, or I can go over here and try and... I should probably do this, right? Knock one door closed.
Let's get to it.
Kibellah can hold out up there, I'm pretty sure.
Hold on. Let's make it quick. Out of my way. Want some more?
Alright, so I gotta get over there.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it. I'll make it happen.
Just be careful I don't go too close.
On it.
Here we go.
I'm still a guy up there. Lido finished it, it's fine. It's like, hey, in case you forgot. Ooh. Okay, you can get there, so just, you get to do it.
Wolves! Feel the icy bite of death! It's thunder! My strike is ruin!
I guess I should go for the back corner, since we've got this one a little bit more handled.
guilty will fall. Understood. The heretic escapes punishment. The order is clear. Accepted.
Put him down
Everyone,
here.
step aside.
Can I have you replace Ulfar?
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Abelard?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. Target well struck. That's a naval service. That was barely a challenge.
We gotta hit the back corner first, and those two guys.
Hold on.
Alright. And then there was one.
Let's make it quick.
Still standing. Just barely.
Out of my way.
Supersede pain.
Okay, I gotta get the bird and Abelard a little bit further back. I can't hit this anymore?
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
Oh, we got a couple of them. Pull you back then.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. Who if not you never stood a chance.
So we gotta hit that without using the tank?
My ears ringing.
Here we go. Hold on.
Go Glido, go Glido, go! Oh, I see. I need to wait for the round to end. Gotta get Abelard out of there.
I challenge you, damn get. None can do this better than a warrior. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Wolves reign!
Nope.
Die in disgrace!
Oh boy, is there gonna be a way I can do this without sacrificing Abelard?
Out of my way!
Probably not, right? Sorry, Abelard. That barely does it. It's like poor Abelard. It's like right in front of his shield.
I'll take it as a reflex is inescapable.
I just missed him. Barely.
The Emperor is on our side.
We're gonna go this way.
But of course, Lord Captain, the Inquisition sends their regards. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due. Naturally.
Yeah, get your ass back here. Switch. Hold.
Let's get to it.
And then there's one. Which I can hopefully snipe.
I'll see to it personally. On it. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Glido finishes it. Good job. Alrighty, we did it.
Let us not
Take
dawdle.
heed, rogue trader.
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
Break it out. You got a key? That's better than what Glido has right now. Glido. Alright. This stupid elevator's what fucked up last time. When it tried to go down, it didn't go down. So maybe I should put a secondary save here. Alright. Before it fucks up again. Da, da, da. I'm going to start moving the ties. It's not, you know, piss them off about tithes.
Rise to the
Is
top.
there anything else up
or
here?
get left in the dust.
Goods. Pasqal, open that.
My success is an irrefutable
That
certainty.
warrior armor. Scoped shotgun. That's supposed to be his? Is that what you're telling me? It's definitely better than what he's got. A scoped gun? Like, is it one-handed? It's two-handed. Yeah, I'll just leave what he has. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, looks like it worked this time. I hope. All 6 are down here? Okay, moving on.
Pay attention.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. Dodge penalty that wears armor is reduced. No? Okay.
That's supposed to be a challenge.
Coffin Maker's Sledge. 40% armor protection? Is that better than what Abelard has right now? It'd be nice if I had some better filtering here. Nope. Actually, yeah. Slightly. Hold on. Hold on. Triumph of Faith. Sword ignores deflection. No, its penetration's not as nice.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alright, we're gonna save points.
Keep your wits about you.
Keep going. We're gonna deal with this battle. We're gonna skip this. We got it. Solomone. Heinrich. Alright. Pasqal. We'll do front line up here.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I'm gonna get this. For science.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Oops. And it's running away.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Okay.
But of course, Lord Captain.
My trajectory is sub-optimal.
Sorry. Yeah, move closer to L4. That's a great idea.
Hold on.
I've suffered worse.
No, stay near L4. Bad old ball. Okay, well, he hit the guardsman. Nice for him.
Leto, we're undertaking this task. No heretic escapes punishment.
I should be using those more often.
A colossal mistake.
No, we're gonna
A
go
tactically
this thing.
sound approach. At your beck and call. Experience. Nothing matters more. I will do my duty. It will be done.
No.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
See, my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
And one back. Boom.
I say bite of death. Skitya, my Caramite hide is strong.
Oof. Well.
I'll see to it that the best defense is a good offense.
Oh, there goes the bird.
It's as good as done. On it. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me?
Okay.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, there's 4 of them. Damn.
Vengeance will be swift.
Go over here. Why is it not stepping? You step over here then?
There's no one route. Forward. My land will serve. I'm a savant of destruction.
Alright, you got one. Good for you.
The scriptural
Mark this
prognosis
one.
is favorable.
Let's see to it.
See if you can get his.
For the throne, the Inquisition sends their regards. Scorn the pain. Let's see to it.
Alright, and then we have...
But of course, Lord Captain.
Step in front of Ren. Like a good
Hold the
boyfriend
formation.
should.
The order is clear.
Go over here. You sure leave him enough room.
At your beck and call. Target well struck.
And then...
Our foes reek of cowardice.
And then mommy comes back up.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. Did the Allfather take your sight or your mind? Feel the icy bite of death. None can do. I have become the Allfather's worthiest.
Even taught you to fight like this.
That's fine, he's not doing damage. Let's stand over here.
I'll make it happen.
That was disappointing. Alright. Minions number 2.
It's as good as done.
That's not the one in front of him.
My ears are ringing.
You bite like a paw.
Uh-oh.
Is a reward. Running binary code. The oldest
I won't object to it.
Trying to get his.
Let's see to it. Holy terror! Smite your enemies! Naturally.
There he goes. And then let's see if we... That's disappointing. I wanted him to actually hit the thing.
Clarify your order. It won't take long.
Dum.
Follow my
I will
lead.
help him.
It will be done.
Well, that one's not dead yet. Okay.
Who thought that was a good idea? Indeed. One fewer target.
So far as
Pain
that
and
this one.
duty go hand in hand.
I will carve runes out of your bones. See how the... Feel the icy bite of death. Comes play. So it shall be. None to my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. High momentum.
Another enemy down.
Just a minor setback.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed.
On it. The best defense is a good offense.
I probably shouldn't do that, but
I'll
okay.
see to it personally. Who, if not me? Here's my perfect moment.
Oof. Claro. Stand behind Abelard.
Is the tread of his faithful. Requests. The spectral prognosis is favorable.
Doesn't like Pasqal now. Ouch.
But of course, Lord Captain. The Inquisition sends their regards. I won't go down easy.
Alright, we did it. Intimidating growl. Demolition.
Space Wolf never fails in their duty.
Okay, I'm back out. Keep getting the goods. Sentry motor. Anything else in here? I'll do that. Knock this box down. Here's the Feeble. Blessings of the Immaterium. Is that better than what we got? Why do I not have anything installed right now? Whatever. Hopefully that's the right one. I've already seen all these. Come on.
I'll take it from here.
Come with the group. Stay together, guys. Ooh, you're in so much trouble, buddy. Alright, return to the outpost. The outpost was, over here. Right? The elevator thingy. Which is actually down this time, so maybe I should save. Well, you know. We have everybody here? Okay. Save game. We're on Leafbets. We're not stuck. The elevator's here. Taking your sweet... okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
How could we ever shut off? They had no orders to breed. Take as many ends as required and leave the rest here. Ooh. Should I be evil, or I guess I'll be dogmatic. Oh my goodness. What? So I had a choice of what to do with the excess folks who weren't supposed to be breeding. I took in who I could and left the rest behind to fend for themselves. The augurs are recording anonymous seismic activity, so I'm going to start arming bombs in the bowels. Machine spirits are projecting all counter litanies. The planet's done for. We can't stop this. I demand an explanation, Rogue Trader. Why can't we block the oblivion? Is this your doing? What do you think you're doing, Uyghur? Lower your weapons. I'm just as clueless as you are. Allow me to explain. You seized the Tithe by somehow obtaining both the martial and the administrative authorizations. Then an accomplice contacted you and tricked the machine spirits into activating the description of the world with cyclonic bombs. Bombs delivered you to go from upon Valencia's world, I should add. All that's left to do is get away and cover your tracks. Did I miss anything? Proctor Yeager, you have no right to threaten a rogue trader on our own planet, especially when the barges are being sent to Dargonus and the Marshal's orders. If that's not enough for you. I will personally vouch that Rin von Valencia is not in league with some unknown criminal. I trust your judgment, Proctor, but my mission requires vigilance and permits no compromise. We try to avoid bloodshed. So don't you find too many inconsistencies with the situation is not in fact result of some insanely devious plan? I'm involved in someone else's scheme. It's plausible. See no further need of confrontation. Consider the issue settled. We'll board your flagship and you'll investigate on the perpetrator. Let's return the matter in the Marshal's presence on Dargonus. Alright, well, we're getting out of here. Everyone's retreating. I guess I don't have to worry about all the excess folks that are getting blown up. Where the hell am I now?
The machine god grants me insight.
Identification, Rogue Trader von Valencia, initiating the final stage of the Oblivion Directive. You have arrived at last, offspring. At least everything ends. Go on, take the last step, confirm the execution of the directive, and doing so destroy Lethus. Take us riches and free me from this unbearable vigil. What's going on? You don't know? Did she not choose not to tell you, or did she not get the chance? Doesn't matter. Yours is the blood of dynasty, and so I'm compelled to give you this answer. Supreme Ordinance, the rival of the head of von Valencia's dynasty, of the purpose of the extraction of the Tithe, triggers the immediate activation of the Oblivion Directive by the Watcher of Lethus. Normally the directive's activation, the machine spirits of the initiation systems are bound by Prometheus' proximal class Cognus shackles. They can't be removed by any means. The directive guarantees the Rogue Trader's acquisition of the planet's assets and the destruction of Lethus, presented as being caused by the actions of the enemies of humanity. So, Lady Theodora intended to steal the Tithe from the start. She arranged the rules of destruction to cover her tracks, installed a servant to keep an eye on things, and even made a contingency plan in her own death. All she needed was an opportune moment like this one, with the Expanse being torn apart. The planet's death looks convincing. Outrageous accusation. Lady Theodora would never have sullied herself with such heresy. Stealing the sacred Tithe? Never. Were you the one who intruded on my conversation with the Big Disc prior to our landing? We need exchanged codes in order to identify the vessel. Great. Okay. You award it? Nope. You want me to claim the Tithe. But the culprit herself is dead. I fully agree with you. Are you a superstar? You can think for yourself. You crave death. Or you can sign to such terrible fate. Whatever. Why do you call me offspring? You're a descendant. Darius von Valensis, transformed on the order of his younger sister. Oh, for fuck's sake. Everyone would have known he was illegitimate, though. Okay. Oh god, okay. Are you punished? Oh, she didn't want the competition, so she had him turn into a servitor. Great. Go see Administratum. So, sure. There goes the Tithe planet. What a waste of a planet. Alright, guys. Where the hell am I? Go back to the ship?
Let us not dawdle. What ships are they? Fine. Gotta protect the Tithe now. It's not quite done. Okay. Where are these ships? They're over this way? Okay, so we have all these guys. So there's... They're all on that side? 1, 2... 1... there's 2 behind us. And there's 2 in front of us.
Engage the engines.
Can I jump forward?
Fire at will. Let them taste our fury.
Alright, well, 1 ship down.
Let the boys sort them out.
Alright, and 1 back there. Oh no, not my Tithe ships. There's also 1 back there. Great.
Oh no. Alright, where the hell am I? I'm over here. Let's block these guys. Going him that way. No. Now I gotta make sure that guy goes down. Okay, that's... So close, it's so far away.
With the force of a supernova!
The enemy has lost their shield and their courage.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Make every shot count. Let them taste our fury.
Perish in the void, heathens and cravens.
Torpedoes away.
Oh,
Coordinates set.
okay. Oh boy. I'm gonna get that guy down. Oh no! Where am I? Secret saving. No! We are over here. Trying to get this one, I guess.
Engage the engines. Lance batteries. Volley. All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Do a short jump forward.
Salvo.
Bum, 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 bum. Start turning. I gotta get around in front of the ships. There's 4 of them up there. Okay, so the transport ships are trying to get over there. Oh boy. There's these 2 in front of the ships. Oh boy.
Coordinates set.
Okay. Put more
Let the
torpedoes
void
out.
pop them out.
Go after him. Okay, go in there so I can blow you up. Oh boy. Oh boy. We hit the little guy, not the Tithe ships.
Engage the engines. With the force of a supernova,
There's a breach in the enemy shield!
let them taste our fury. Macro cannon, open fire.
The enemy shield is down. Time to unleash a counterattack.
Coordinates set.
Oof.
Let them taste our fury.
Do not miss your chance, Elan Tuck.
Where's my torpedoes right now? Moving this way. That's the closest one to escape. Yeah, dress for fire. Oh boy, these guys are not moving very fast. Why are those guys not moving?
Do not hesitate. Show no mercy.
So you're almost out of there. So if we tighten this...
Salvo. Macro cannon. Open fire.
A breach in the enemy's shield has been revealed.
Helmsman, take us in. Keep up the pressure.
We gotta get back down there.
Make every shot count.
Okay, so that one's done.
The enemy shield has fallen. Let's finish our prey.
Engage the engines. Fire at will. Helmsman, take us in. Let them taste our fury.
Void ship is now a burial pyre.
Battle's over. We did it. Reporting all enemy vessels destroyed. When will these upstarts get the message? You attack a rogue trader, you'll be floating in the void like a dead rat in a lower decker's soup. Who are they? Well-coordinated, well-equipped signatures. Encrypted. They weren't some nameless void rabble. They were professional mercenaries, Lord Captain. How do they know where we were? Traitors. Some of them had infiltrated the crew. A dozen voids met a few officers and thrown even one astropath. The eyeless scum sent his mates the system's coordinates when we arrived. The ships must have been patrolling the region in hopes of discovering Lethus. And where the barge is? Successfully translated into the warp and are on their way to their designated coordinates. We're moving out. Marshal Strax must be told about what happened here. So, yay, we did it. Back here, warp travel. And then back over here towards Dargonus. Which is here. Urgent report. The barges carrying the Tithe have been seized and are heading off in an unknown direction. Multiple sources of boxing with legs but once. Several noble houses. Who dared see that? An order of Adeptus Administratum, which receives several official forms to the effect that Dargonus' orbit is currently deemed unsafe due to unspecified threat that has been popped up. What do they want? They have no discernible structure or cause, professions of loyalty, audiences, requests, even pleas for leniency. One thing is clear. Something agitated them. They're scared. What does the message from the Administratum say? They requested to come to the Palace of Justice. Prefect speaks of terrible heresy threatening your protectorate. Well, your way, steps are taken to prevent the spread of corruption. However, your presence is required to make a final decision. What's going on here? The law faltered as soon as his mistress left it unattended. Oh boy. Whatever. Depart for the planet. Yeah, we'll just stick with the current crew. Trying to get this thing done. They stole the freaking ties and ran away. Oh my goodness. I suppose that was to be expected. We're exactly running with it. Rogue Trader von Valencius, we welcome back to the Palace of Justice. What's the cause of panic? Why the private conversation? That's why you're here, right? To learn why the world is distressed, the air is charged with box transmissions. Any administrator worth their station would be concerned. Disruptions to established processes always lead to, well, no matter. Have you ever pondered the nature of heresy, von Valencius? Perhaps to your mind heresy is merely limited to Xenos, Warpspawn, and Insurgents. There are other heresies whose existence is far more easily forgotten. Negligence, avarice, confusion, and disorder. What you're getting at? I'm accused of countless heresies against sacred Tithe and the well-being of the Protectorate. Oh, great. A trial? This is all carefully orchestrated, huh? You spied on me, you knew every word I said. How does it feel to sneak past the one whom you can never hope to become? Unsubstantiated conjecture mixed with an inflated sense of self-importance. I'm honored to do my duty. You want to go to leave this yourself. I simply wish to do what you as Theodora's successor were supposed to do. Check the Tithe. There's no point in trying to present my reasonable desire in a damning light. You twisted the report to paint me as a heretic. All I did was provide a summary. Yeah, right. You just wanted the Tithe. Not everyone is driven by greed and thrill-seeking, Rogue Trader. I see your position has clouded your mind. Regrettable. Without due discipline and judgment in actions is only the most likely terminus. Your blatant attempts at manipulation were painful to observe. The crude work of a talentless old crone thinks herself worthy of judging those who are superior to her in every regard. I'm your protector's last hope against the jaws of anarchy, irresponsibility, and completely unraveling. I alone can save the part of the Imperium that had the most fortune of falling into the hands of those who motivation of profit, excitement, and feeding their own egos. Support the accused to her place. I'm not going to attack her. Alright, in the name of the God Emperor, the von Valencius dynasty stands accused of betraying the Imperium. Trial is public. State list of crimes. Firing to steal the Tithe. Silence. For the record show, the defendant disregarded the opportunity for her to repent, only adds the gravity of her guilt. So we supposedly conspired with the captain of the Heartless to seal it. Great. Your precision strikes with the Heartless in order to facilitate the storming of the ship. I do remember that, yes. Common sense. Can you recall even one instance where a heretic attempts to steal the Tithe while taking a few dozen arbiters along for company? It is unorthodox, suicidal. No, I can't recall of such cases. Let a new charge be added, attempting to manipulate an officer or marshal. I hope I do not need to remind you of your duty. According to the calculation of the Tithe, transferred from the Heartless, the administration was short 3 units of volume. Not risk seizing more in the presence of the Proctor, but even one... Okay. Then hit the Sarah.
The world underpaid the appropriate tithe amount. What happened? We arrived. Used... Oh yeah, he tried to swap into my identity. Great. I thought my wholehearted loyalty to Lex was obvious, but you were monitoring me, keeping tabs on me like an outsider. Like a non-arbiter. You even draped Plato into it. It would have been better if you installed your damn recording devices than me. As we observed, Proctor Anthar destroyed the heretical altar, and then a fight ensued, in which the Psyker died. That's not a single shred of evidence that the rogue trader actually overcame the sorcery. It's more likely the person standing before us is a heretic. The consciousness of the body is my own, and any psyker capable of mind reading can confirm it. You must be confident if you're offering yourself up for examination by a psyker. Marshal? The court also takes note of the pernicious effects of the rogue trader's handling of the Imperious servants. Entrusted to your authority since arriving from Vizier, the rogue trader has done her duty by passing judgment on several subjects within the walls of the hallowed halls. In forbidding the doleful host from capturing the choir master, the rogue trader confirmed her complicity in the activities of the infamous heretic Hungrad Whitebeard, to whom the choir master has been relaying messages that had led to mutinies, acts of heresy, and other forms of disobedience. The Adeptus Arbiters stepped in and executed Omnis Press themselves. I've been branded a heretic. Great. Okay, so some guy released all his workers. First, the administrator is unable to do its duty and asked for help, and now it has the audacity to criticize the verdicts. For effect, your accusations do not merely cast aspersions on the competence of the administration, they challenge the sanctity of the decisions of the Emperor Anointed. These cases are under the jurisdiction of the Lex Dargonus, responsible for the consequences of lives with you. Your words are true. Crimes committed against after a verdict are caused from your convictions, not martial enough. Moving on, the defendant was placed in an unprecedented position of trust by the Adeptus Arbitress, and the administration she was entrusted with the coordinates of the world with the Tithe was held. What did she do? So Lady Theodora intended to steal the Tithe from the start. She arranged... Oh, yeah. Oh. Tithe theft. I intended to return the Tithe from Martha's Strax in full, regardless of Theodora's plans. Rely on facts, not your words. But you what? You're gonna purposely not play that record of Glyto? Convenient. Sacred Tithe is not supposed to be used by anyone with Adeptus Administratum. Only oversees the allocation. Well, the proceedings are nearing conclusion. The records of sins and heresies have revealed. Houses of Dargonus do redirect the authority of the heretic. If I might interrupt, Mistress Voltor, we are much obliged to you for the arranging of the gathering. However, all this now taking place here doesn't change the facts. Von Valencius holds the warrant of trade. Von Valencius is the trader dynasty, and no amount of legal contortions will change that. Drivestom's loyal. No shadow shall fall upon the name Von Valencius or eclipse the radiance of the beneficent rogue trader line. Whatever your mechanical dog may say, Gaprak is loyal to rogue trader. Venerating the letter of the law is not fidelity to justice. Strength, the tenet of the Lex is not discerning the essence of the truth and granting of retribution. Sourback is loyal to rogue trader. House Versarian is loyal to rogue trader. Yeah, that's... Look, I don't even need to make any arguments. Duh. Allow me to address you, even though I am not of the first families of Dargonus. Proctor Yeager, Adeptus Arbitus, Lethus Outpost. Rin von Valence made every effort not only to save the Tithe, but also the Arbitus contingent stationed on Lethus. I propose an act would have been entirely nonsensical if she was intent on stealing the Tithe. End of report. World and its denizens are rotten to the core. Oh man. For Tithe theft, participation in other crimes of property is hereby confiscated. By the God Emperor's will, the von Valencia's dynasty was granted a warrant of trade. Go against me, and you go against the God Emperor. Marshal Strax and Prefect Volter are hereby sentenced to death? I don't think I want to do that to Strax. Arbiters Volter and Strax believe that the Lexus Imperialis is a collection of letters and forms who play with as they please. They believe that you blindly follow their orders. But whom do you defend? Humanity or these prefects? I call upon you to stand with me in the name of humanity. Okay. Marshal Strax, you have heard my arguments in the prefect's distorted version of the truth. You require more information before you denounce the real culprit. There's weight to your arguments, but even if you're right about the prefect, it does not immediately disprove all accusations against you. The right to judge is granted by the God Emperor. Can you swear that at this moment you are guided by the Lex Imperialis and not someone else's intent? That is enough, Voltor. I trusted you and I failed to notice when your wise counsel turned into instructions and orders. My every action became subject to your avarice schemes rather than the Lex, but now I see things with perfect clarity. The way you tried to manipulate the truth to achieve your own ends, you turned me into a puppet and trampled on his laws. Prefect and Scribia Voltar, you are charged with fraud, attempted assassination of the Emperor's anointed, and undermining the foundations of the Lex Imperialis. Surrender now, accept a dignified death. I must refuse, Marshal Gregorus Strax. I charge you with treason against the Imperium and conspiring with heretic things at the expense of battle. So... what the fucking what? Okay, you guys are freaking ridiculous, man.
You will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
Give me strength.
So... the big gun's there, and these guys are snipers. Rin. There. Pasqal. And Heinrich's here. What else do I have left? Solomone. Come up here. And Abelard. And Ulfar. Well, there's only so much you're going to be able to do there. Mercenary Zeta, Mercenary Epsilon.
My vow is request approved.
Fine.
Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Can I, machine? No, not close enough. Alright, Ulfar, left your ass up here.
Hunger for battle. See how the wolf succeeds. Wolves reign.
So, how do I get up? I have to go up there to stop her.
Cubs play. Feel the icy bite of death.
Allies must gain effect. What? Their guilt is proven at the end of the turn of weapons. Allies must gain effects from your ability at least 3 times. What the frick?
I'll put my psychic abilities
Okay, you
to
know
use.
what? Fuck this shit.
Inquisition sends their regards. I won't object.
I've suffered worse.
I'm not even understanding how that's supposed to work, guys.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, no, I don't understand how that works.
Mark the target.
Like, I'm supposed to, what, buff them or something? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would buffing stem off an accusation?
Accepted. This is inescapable. Let's test our skills, Glato. One of us would be enough. Weapon at the ready.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Follow my lead.
Alright, so Rin's gonna stand up here. Hopefully not, immediately die.
See to it. Consider this a taste of what's to come. It's as good as done.
We're gonna get rid of these accuser guys.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not you? I'll see to it personally.
Follow my lead. There are no innocents. High momentum.
Desertion?
Tried and tested
Let's
tactics.
throw
are the
you
best
here.
ones.
Who the fuck is the accuser? One of these? End your cell on adjacent to an ally. So I don't think I can do that. Like, the closest I can get is to this guy. How adjacent are we talking?
At your beck and call.
You just tricked me into stepping out.
It will be done.
Follow my lead.
Where the hell is Pasqal right now? Okay, so I can move him up here.
Running binary.
What the fucking what?
Let the cycle begin.
Like, choose a different target for each of your attacks. I can probably do that.
My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! Feel the icy bite of death!
Get me a target. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
You and your cyber. What? So if Blighto bites this.
Blighto, we're undertaking this task.
And then that means I have to hit exactly one guy.
I'll take it as priority.
What the? Okay, yeah.
To the heretics!
This seems very unnecessarily complex.
Follow my lead.
Suma can.
I am ready for whatever comes. I won't forget this.
Okay.
I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me. On it. I'll make it happen.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. For von Valancius! I will do my duty. Indeed. At your beck and call. It will be done.
This is a little bit frustrating.
An exemplary strike.
An expected result.
Victory is imminent.
Is this not just a
Indeed.
little bit unnecessarily difficult?
Break their morale!
It's just dragging out the verdict shit.
Calox, focus.
Oh, great. What the hell are those? Where's Pasqal? And they're always on the same side. I guess because I got rid of this guy.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Okay. Well, we're gonna make this the front line now.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve. The scriptural program vulnerability analysis successful. Request denied. None.
Finally, we got one.
The fame-hungry come. So it shall be. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Okay, gotta get that guy down.
Naturally. For the throne's glory, I'm done with this.
The glass almost down.
But of course, Lord Captain, nothing stands against me. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Stay vigilant.
Okay, we got the accusers down.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Solomone is like right there. Can I move them further in? No, we're gonna be stuck here.
Understood. No heretic escapes punishment. Let's test our skills, Glato.
Weapon at the ready.
Oh boy.
Don't touch me. Look out.
Holy shit. Can I help with those ladies?
Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Too far. End your cell to 2 or more enemies. Like
A
here?
sound approach. I will do my duty.
Follow my lead.
another accuser guy. Pirates. Okay, where is... Pasqal's over here.
Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Deal 2 or more instances of damage. Okay, well, 1.
Cubs play. Feel the icy bite of death. Will carve runes out of your bones. Wolves red. Feel the icy bite of death. The foe will be torn asunder. You become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
I think I succeeded.
Feel the icy bite of death.
Getting there. 2 or more enemies. We don't have 2 or more enemies unless I move all the way in here.
Naturally.
Oh boy.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
If I hit him against the wall, he'll still end up there.
For the throne's glory.
It's done.
Follow my lead.
Enough is enough, huh? I at least had to try. I served the Von Valencias, protected it faithfully over 100 years, painstakingly cultivating order, which will other have failed to do so. You and your ancestors sowed anarchy and havoc. From your ever-changing whims, I stood on the linchpin that kept the domain from sinking into criminal disarray. It's because of me the gargantuan system continued to function with barely a flaw. The only social disruption was you. I had to try. You could have negotiated, voiced your dissatisfaction, we could have found a way. Instead, you chose to plot behind my back, executor. Never, the counterparty always bends terms to its advantage. There we go. You misjudged me also, rogue traitor. I have betrayed the Ademptus arbitrary spice, succumbing to the prefix vultures, manipulation, betrayed Lex Superius. The very law I was meant to uphold, I'm guilty, and insist you pass that sentence. You get punishment by toil. You're now the overseer of Babos. Alright. I consider this measure unduly lenient, but I have no right to protest your decision, for your judgment is final. I, Marshal Gregorius Strax, am stepping down from my post. It's kind of fitting, that's what he kind of sent, our guys to do. Anyway. Congratulations. We got a shield, an armor, all this stuff. Okay, so they get to choose something new. See it done. Fine. They're now under order.
And then we end the DLC, finally. It finally worked well enough to get through it. Alright. Done? Can I get out of here? Like, where's the exit, man? They're just pirates, prefects, noblemen. Fine, we'll hit the prefect on the way out.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
What is all this stuff? Whatever, we'll take it.
Yes.
These are just noblemen and pirates. And then we have a... Look at the boxes, the others will pick up automatically. We'll get some more stuff. We were way over. But we got through it. I did not want to go this long. But whatever. We did it. Done. And that leaves us just our main plot. So I'm gonna save. And that's where we'll end it for today. So at least we were, like I said, we were successful in getting the DLC content, which is definitely an improvement. So, did they bug fix it, or did restarting the questline help me, perhaps? But if that elevator gets stuck, you're screwed. This time, we were not screwed. So, we'll continue with the last chapter, hopefully endgame, we'll see, in the next episode. So until then.